Well met. This is Arabic Gaming, or Arabic Gaming 7, and we are on Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Oh. Tasty. Okay, the only thing I did was I respec the Magus again, because I made that mistake. Again, I made another mistake, not the same mistake this time, but another mistake. And then I think I'll respect my main character a little bit.
Calculations, accumulation of wealth is pointless. At a certain stage, expenses increase exponentially, exceeding income.
I can easily believe that some wastrels spend all their wealth on girls and card games, but a businessman knows how to handle his money. Your calculations are only correct for a certain population.
That's right, Grey Boy, you tell her. I think. I wasn't really paying attention to what he said. I'm sorry, Grey Boy. I should probably feel bad about it. So let's see, what did I do? Didn't change anything major. I think I did get... Oh, I did get outflank and shake it off. And I think I got rid of power attack. I got Vital Strike. So I did some things. Let's see. Oh, we got a lot of different stuff to do. This is one of the great parts of the game where you've got 100 different directions to go. Know that enemy. Any lead could be crucial. Last chapter. The war between the Crusaders and demons has been raging for a century, and each side has had, at times, managed to find and apply fundamentally new powers or tactics. Okay, that's the new demon powers. I think I just need to go out there and wander around. Maybe take Grey Boy, go after the dragon? That sounds dangerous. But I'm not here to not be dangerous, as the great Darkwing said. Let's get dangerous. Let's see, do I have... I don't know. Let's see. I think Divine Protector, is that not? We acquired this item while exploring Hound Heart campsite. No. What's my color launch, which is 1 to 3 damage to. Okay, so we'll give her the bastard sword of hope. She's a bastard sword of hope. And did not, yeah, she's a tower shield specialist. Oh wait, that's a +3. This one is +2 negative energy resistance 2. The bonus +1 morale bonus on saving throws against fear effects, which I was about to say she's immune to fear effects, but I'm not 100% sure she is, because she's only, yeah, I think paladins are immune to fear early, but we'll give her this one. Her armor class goes down a little bit, but not a lot. What armor does she have? She has half plate +1. So this actually will not. Full. So this will increase armor class. Alright. I don't know why I'm giving her stuff. It's because I saw the tower shield and the bastard sword. They're both specifically for her. Oh yeah, I turned Desmona into a Dampier. So I'll have to heal her. And her cloak is a little... Cloak's getting a little janky with this. Alright. What do I have to do here? Night Gambler. Yeah, I could do that. What time is it though? Journal? What tells us the time? This is skip time. It is 9:31. Okay. That doesn't tell me.
I'll go ahead.
I wonder if it's all military time. It's probably all military time. So 9:31 means 9:31 in the morning. I don't know. Star Teller's not over here, is he? I forget. There's something you need to do to... Oh, alright, let's go exploring outside. Let's see. All your spells are good. Did I memorize your spells? I did. Alright. So my next mythic is going to be the make spells last 24 hours to throw for 10 minutes. And then I'll probably go abundant casting a couple of times to get all my bonus spells. Alright, let's play with the army for a minute. We're level 8. Let's go play with him. Pursue. You can't run away from me. What's wrong with you? Oh yeah. Cultists. Well, that's inconvenient. Hey, Grill. Oh, okay. Let's see. What did you try just to search for me? Yeah, I'm still pretty new. I've used it for a while, but I haven't tried like new people and stuff. Did you look for me? That might be what you have to do. Is just search for that name I gave you. What was it? Is it 6078, I think? Argus. I need to connect it to my channel. Let's smite you and smash you. Well done. Accept. Crusader attacks the demons at a propitious moment. Opportunity. A good moment. There we go. When they were trying to sink a stash of gold iron ingots into the nearest sand swamp, the horde of metal would have been deadly to the beasts of the abyss and safely ended up in the demon warrior's care instead. That same when I do type it in search, it keeps me everywhere, so maybe I'm not typing it what I'm supposed to do, perhaps. Let me see. Let's like this. Sorry folks if you're watching this on the vid, we're trying to figure out how to contact Winamap boat orders. So where's my glasses? Because of course I can't see. And no. Okay, that didn't help. That closes that. Devices, connections, nitro. The same I do. Okay, I don't want. There we go. Alright. What is your name on Discord? Is it Grilito _ 913? Everywhere, maybe not typing it is what I'm supposed to, perhaps. Okay, it is Grilito _ 913 GR. Man, my eyes are terrible. No. No. I tried to copy your name, like copy and paste. It just gave me the option to ban you. It's like, no, let's not do that. GRIL. Is that 2 L's? I think so. _ Can't see what you're looking for. Okay, that did nothing. Can I... Wait a minute. L. Well, typing it into search is doing absolutely nothing. Okay. Let's try. Fine. It's exactly my same situation. Right. So find or start conversation would be what I would think. Oh, maybe I need to search it here. GRILLITO. Nope. Yep. There is something we're not doing right. Okay. Add friend. GRIL. Is that 2 L's or 1 L? Is it GRILL or GRIL? I really cannot tell with my eyes. It is... Oh, 2. Okay. Send friend request. Okay, you have a 4-digit tag. What's your 4-digit tag? If you look at your profile, it'll give you a 4-digit tag. I need that 4-digit tag. Like mine is Erebus number 6078, I think. I'll go to the game while you continue looking for that. Let's see. Well, pursue. Ours, I don't know. Oh, hello. Alright, well. Paced and slow, because that's awesome. 1 to 2. Don't like these fireball dudes. Well, let's smite him and smash him. Let's smash him. Very good. 2 to 9. Let's get that. Oh. Let's burn those guys down. Good job. 3 to 8. Now let's get those guys out. Let's smash these guys. Let's smash these guys, although that's not a lot of damage. Skellies seem to be very good. Zombies are slow. I think you're actually summoned, so let's shoot you. Let's slam you. Let's firebolt you as well. Victory. Number 5228. 5228. Wow, you really like kicking them to the dirt. Okay, send friend request. I'm gonna close Discord. Just got it. Awesome. Now we're friends, Grillito. I got a new friend. I like having friends. I'm gonna close Discord now. But definitely confirm our friend status. Did I get everybody back? We got everybody back. Excellent. So is it Erebus pound 6078? Having ejected the demons from Eagle Rock, the former Crusaders' outpost lost during the Fourth Crusade, warriors were dismayed to discover the fortifications had fallen into miserable ruin under demon rule. However, in the Warden's chambers, there is a cache containing valuables unnoticed by marauders. Wisdom +4. Yes, but I still can't find how to request a friend. So, oh, you're gonna make me open Discord up again, aren't you? Here, let me. Hopefully, this isn't a bad idea. Oh, hey, look, there you are. So, add friend is over here. So this is your Does that help? The add friend over here. Oh, you're using a device. Okay. Yeah. Maybe it's different there. Hopefully nobody saw any, bad information. I'm sure there's nothing there. I'll figure it out eventually, but I do appreciate the help, though. Absolutely, buddy. Glad I could help. What are you? Let's do a little F5 in here. Oh. Well, we're not gonna get to you, so okay. Gold cigarette is taking time. Temple of the Good Hunt is where in times of war is growing for airstone. I've never been to this location. Well, it's something on my map. Let's go check it out. Oh, I can recruit. I just saw that. Although, I'm not going to. I'm going to save my money. Let's camp because we just went across the day. I can't cook anything. I need to buy the stuff to cook. So it's basically everything at random in this game, the storyline and everything. No, the storyline's pretty... Well, there are parts of the storyline that is linear, but yeah, you can randomly go. It's kind of like an open world to a point. Yeah, you can. Like I saw this here. Let me show you. These are all the missions I have right now. Some of these I know I can't do for a while. But yeah, some of these I know where they are, some of them I don't. So right now I'm just going into here because I don't actually remember what this location is. Oh, I think I remember it now. Maybe. This is where I think it is. We're gonna turn around and come back later. It is not where I thought it was. Okay, so let's do a little.
I am prepared.
Little buffing. A little bit of buffing. We're going to Fox's Cunning on you. Mage Armor on you. Heroism on me. Well, that was done. Okay. That is awesome. I'll catch right back. I just got to attend to a phone call real quick. Okay. We will drop a shield on myself.
We should move.
Good hope for everybody. I will do Blood Blades. Get on your mount.
Adventures are exciting.
Full strength on yourself. Get on your mount. Barkskin on your mount. Barkskin on your mount. And forward we go.
I know the way.
Hello. The young cleric of Eris will greet you with a shy smile. Aw. What an honor it is to see you again, Commander. Welcome to the Temple of Dalamir the Blessed. As the temple's prior, I offer my greetings. At the word prior, the priest's face flushes pink. Remind me, who are you? They call me Kieto, the shepherd boy. Well, that's what they used to call me, but it's not very fitting for a priest, is it? The cleric lapses into confused silence for a few moments. I come from a village near Lastwall. I've always been drawn to Aristil, even as a child. A cleric by the name of John. I remember him from Kingmaker. Once passed through our village. A kind old man. He looked me in the eye, a silly little kid, and said, "I see you're going to serve Aristil, just like myself." And so I did. When I heard about your crusade, I set out to join it, just like my heart was telling me to do. At first I served as a novice under the venerable Rathamus, but now he's gone, and I've been left on my own. Rathamus and I marched on Dresden with your forces. We fought in your host. But then, when the demons were driven out, I came here. The temple is centuries old. Aristil's worshippers would have come here in their hundreds in the past. But even now, we've got the odd pilgrim wandering in. That's why I wanted to take over this temple. Someone ought to take care of this sacred place. I want to know more about this temple and everything connected to it. Where to begin? This temple is dedicated to Dalamir. Oh, I mean, of course, it is a temple of Aristil, but Dalamir was the prior of this temple. I mean, no. I am the prior of this temple, and she is like its blessed Mother Superior, its patroness. The young man falls into a confused silence and looks pleadingly at you. What is it like to be a prior? Oh, it's terrifying. I live here alone, you see. People travel a great distance to come here, but I have been given an important task. Here in the Worldwound, these temples are needed more than ever so that people don't lose their faith. But that doesn't stop my legs shaking in terror. When I think of my teacher Rathamus, rest his soul, I just feel like running away. I swear, I would have run long ago. One thing keeps me here. Aristil would not have granted me these spells for no reason. I cannot let him down, or the people. I can't let them down either. Don't worry, we will destroy the demons. Every last one of them. See, this is considered evil, which, yeah, I get it, but it's just being mean. I mean, being evil just to be a jerk, it's just being a jerk. Don't worry, we will destroy the demons. Every last one of them. We have faith in you, Commander. You'll show them who's the biggest turn-up in this field. Tell me about Dalamir. She lived in these parts back when Socorus was still standing. She was a priestess of Aristil, and the Kellers deeply respected her for her hard nature and her unshakable faith. Aristil blessed her with various wonders, and the common folk knew that she would stand up for them. Dalamir did not like Dalamir did not like city life. She said cities encourage vile deeds and corruption of the soul. She said that people ought to live in small clans where everyone knows everyone, where everyone is kin, and where every person has a duty to the rest. You can't hide your sins in a village. In a village, everyone knows what kind of person you are. She had a revelation, and she would travel around the villages and see how many people lived there. If any settlement had more than 53 souls, she drove out all the rest and told them to settle elsewhere, because otherwise the villages would have grown and turned into little towns. Her methods were harsh, of course, but people still listened to her because Aristil himself was on her side. She had an edge to her. She single-handedly chased off whole bands of marauders and harassed the villagers. And after she died, this temple was built in her honor, in the place where Aristil gifted her with his relics. They say it was here that a white stag emerged from the forest and spoke to her in a human voice, telling her that she should hunt it, because it was the will of her lord. Dalamir tracked the stag for 3 days and 3 nights through the forest, and when she ran it to ground, she made its antlers into a bow and its hide into armor, and that bow never misses. And Aristil himself blessed the armor so that it repels the strikes of enemies. Did she really drive people out of their villages? That's ridiculous. Kyoto heatedly responds, his voice trembling with anger. It's not ridiculous. It might sound strange, but Aerosol blessed Dalamir alone, and he gave her wisdom and power. Everything is clear. It is my pleasure to be of service, Commander. Have you heard about my new powers? Kyoto stares fearfully back at you. Yes, I've heard. It's a dark deed, disturbing the dead. Nothing good can come of it. If anybody else had started openly using death magic, I would have immediately accused them of treachery. But it's you, Commander. The old man gives you a trusting smile. I guess dark times truly are upon us. If the best of the Crusaders has had to resort to the most heinous of weapons. But the demons must be defeated somehow. There's one thing I can't understand. People say that Omde gave you this gift, but that simply cannot be. She is a goddess, yes, but she has her taboos. Omde would never bestow such power on her priests. Does that mean that some other god has interceded for you and given you this power? I wonder who it could be. Urgathoa. Oh. He probably wouldn't like it if I told him I worship Urgathoa. I need the services of cleric. I'll be glad to help, Commander. I've kept all of Rathmus's scrolls, and I've even managed to learn a few of his tricks. I study languages so that I can read foreign scrolls. Rathmus used to call me a polyglot. I never met a foreign language I didn't want to sink my teeth into. The young man seems preen slightly. Oh, because I can't cast it. Burn Ashwood. Plus, of course, that grants the ability to cast the Burning Arc spell. Yay. Ring of Pyromania. Where the wearer of this ring deals fire damage through a spell, they deal an additional 1d6 plus 5 fire damage. They also get a plus 2 bonus to cast solo checks made to overcome spell resistance. That's pretty good. Do I have anybody with me that's spectacularly fire? Or the cleric could be. I do need half the pair. I have found the other one of these. Whenever the two creatures wearing different halves of this pendant are within 10 feet distance of each other, they get a plus 2 circumstance bonus to attack rolls and plus 2 circumstance bonus to AC. Okay. Ring of the Salamander. The wearer of this ring has the ability to cast spells spontaneously. It grants them the ability to cast the following spells: Fireball, Control Fireball, Fire Snake, Hellfire Ray, Firestorm, and Fire Body. To cast a spell, the wearer still needs to have the spell slot of the required level. So the only spontaneous caster I have is the Bard, but she's never going to be able to cast that high. I mean, she could use Fireball. This guy has a lot of good stuff. Battle Mage Headband. This headband of intelligence plus 2 also grants us a plus 2 enhancement bonus to charisma score. In addition, whenever the wearer of this headband lands a killing blow with a melee weapon, their next spell becomes empowered instead of using the empower spell feat. Okay, we're going to try to get that. Plus 1 enhancement bonus to straight, bonus to the same top. Oh. It says specialist. Oh, because I'm looking at what I'm wearing. Oh. Huh. Specialist belt. Okay. Corner protection. Grants the wearer the ability to grant an ally damage reduction 5 for 1 minute, once per day. Ability. Plus the bonus damage reduction 5 against all swarms. Con man's rank. Plus 5 confidence bonus on all perception and trickery skill. Plus the bonus to intelligence score and immunity to all compulsion effects. Although it also minus 2 penalty to charisma score and minus 2 penalty to all persuasion skill checks. Immunity to all compulsion effects. What spells are considered compulsion? Man, this guy has a lot of good stuff. I have never found him before. Well, I found him, but he's always like... Isn't there... Yeah, somebody flees here later in the game? Alright, well, let's see if we can... Inspired Wisdom plus 4 is only 4,000? Jesus, bro. Come on, we gotta do better than that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere near this price yet. Might be able to get the other two though. Half plate plus 1 is 150 gold pieces. Oh, it's plus 3. That should be worth 3,000 or 4,000 gold. No, more than that. Like 10 or 12,000 gold. This game. Voss is das, so try plus 3. Okay. Now, let's see. I don't think yeah, none of this. Well, there's none of this can really be sold. Well, I sell those, they're not worth much, but I'll sell them. Okay, I sell these, because I'm never going to do those puzzles. Let's see, I'll put this back where I'm at. I'm good. I'm going to try to remember to come back to get that headband. After a while. Alright. Deal. Inventory. Alright, so what I'm wearing... Plus 2 response to intelligence. So now I have... Although, I know once I get a awesome black helmet, I'm going to be wearing it. Oh, Wisdom plus 4. I don't think actually I have anybody for that, because she's using the full extra healing. So I guess I could have sold that. And this is going to her for that bonus to trickery. Oh wait. What does this not stack with? Fox is cunning. That's true. I cannot argue that logic.
What a find. Impossible.
Okay. Didn't really want to pick a lock. She needed it. I think that goes to the tomb. I think I want to rather keep the cleric on good.
Follow
the good side on the cleric, so I can buy that
There's something over there.
headband later. Although, well, I'm glad I cast all those buff spells. So far I'm really liking the Lich run. Not so much because I can be evil, but because of the differences. Alright. So I've played evil characters before. Shrine of Sacrilege. Since a fresh blood ancient evil emanates. Located on the mountain of the path. I have visited this. Okay. Green Gates. Alright, well, let's go to the Green Gates. That's a long time. Let's go to the army, now that I think about it. Little F5 magic here. Oh, this is not a good place to be. Second time still seems to be my best bet though. She can't hurt him. Not do a lot of damage to them. Let's see. Can't do damage to him, great. But I bet you, well, I was about to constantly say, I bet you he could. Wow. That's just one of these. Alright, let's try good old-fashioned fireball. Let's see how many I can hit. I think that will hit. Let's see, 46, 46. I was a really good fireball. Let's see. You can't hurt anybody. There's only 52 of them, so let's just back him up out of harm's way a little bit. 1 to 2. Okay. Wow. Can't hurt him. Ow. Okay. That's an interesting tactic. Now let's catch these two. That's another really good fireball. That was a good fireball. Alright, it started off rough, but we pulled it out. We get everybody back? Yep, we got everybody back. Ooh. You have a shoot on scythe. You can bypass damage action in / have max time. Ooh. A poor prisoner who was freed in the battle asked for a word. In his hand, an item wrapped in a rag. The prisoner says he was once a crusader, and for decades he has hidden this item from the demons. He is overjoyed to present it to his savior. Deadly Toll. +4 scythe has a +4 bonus to critical hit confirmation. That is worth consideration. Let's see, let's not get too far afield. So we're gonna head back. Go back to me. Continue until fatigued. We are fatigued. We will sleep. Can I don't know. British Commander's name was a success. Cost for recruiting Western units reduces by 7.5% material cost, and income reduces by 25% for 30 days. That's not great. Intolerance. The hatred of the descendants of Chorus toward arcane spellcasters knows no bounds. The representatives of several tribes demands that mages not be allowed to serve in their units. 12 barbarians are recruited. What's the bar? I don't know if I've ever had barbarians. 53 hit points. This isn't terrible. Stand up for the mages and iron wizards. Make the former Sarkarians fall in line. Stand up for the mages. The commander stood up for the mages, and the former Sarkarians had no choice but to obey. News of this decision spread among the arcane practitioners, and many of them have decided to join the Crusaders. Nice. Sure. Blessing of Bastet, sure. Well, maybe I should have. Ziggurat still got 17 days. All red, all red. Fate of the Crest of the Fallen Knight. Okay. Did we rest? We did rest. Army. Let's see if it points left. He does not. Continue. Random encounter. This might be the dragon. So I know until you take care of the dragon, he sometimes disappears, but I think
No mistakes.
it's more of a you roll initiative, here we go situation. Oh, I need to turn Arcane Strike on, always. Vital Strike, always. No, not Vital Strike, always. I need to organize this stuff real quick, because this is... Okay. Alright, I don't think I'm ever going to cast irrelevant spells, but what to dispel something, I'll look it up. Arcane Reservoir. 1 point for Arcane Reservoir. It's free extra if she does her next Arcana spell she casts 2 rounds will have increased cast level by. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. We'll do this though. Actually, Rage is always on. Is this Light? Light of Angels. It's a standard action, right? Yeah, never gonna do that. Vital Strike. We'll keep this on. Summon the Fallen. Don't have another summon. Don't have a summon. Oh, kitty cat, tiger. Summon Fallen. Okay, so I guess it just upgraded the Spectre to Fallen. Okay, that makes sense. Treat Affliction. Alright. Now let's go. No. We'll go to spells. Nope. Yes. And we're just going to put the different level spells here on different levels here. That's the plan. Be a bit more organized. Alright. Alright, so let's turn on this for a shield spell. Turn that off. Fox's Cunning for you. Might as well cast a mirror image, right? No reason not to. We'll wait for that. Heroism on myself. See Invisible Communal, that's 2 minutes per level. So that's all day for me. Minute per level. Nope, nope. Nope. Which takes it from energy communal, although I need to decide what energy to do. But 9 death, I should probably. No reason for me not to guess 9 death on myself, right? That's an instant spell. And also instant spell, okay. Mage armor on you.
My skills.
Good
are
hope
awesome.
is how long that lasts? Minute per level.
No mistakes.
Lead blades. Get on your horse.
No time for idling.
Bull strength on yourself. Get on your wolf.
I'll take care of it.
Shield for yourself. Which is somewhere. Oh, wow, I'm done. Okay. Let me give her a couple shields for next time. Apparently I did not. There we go. Alright.
Hey, have a look. Interesting. That was easy.
Right.
As it should be.
There's something over there.
A trivial task.
Trivial task.
A trivial task.
A trivial task.
Hey, have a look.
That was easy.
Love your confidence. Oh, this. Okay. Hear our prayers. Accept this sacrifice. Bafflement. Casual. Praise be to Almade. It's him, the one who killed our brothers and sisters. Death to the killer. Die. Death to the killer. Die. Woldriff rises from the stone throne and halts the sacrifice with a raised hand. The cultist holding the knife of the victim on the altar stops. Woldriff is wreathed in blue flame, and the demonic shadow rises up behind him. Easy now. We're all friends here. This was just a little misunderstanding. You thought you'd come across the Crusaders, but they're big fans of our Lord Baphomet too. Woldriff half turns to you, his right eye twitching, which you intercept, or interpret as a attempt to wink discreetly. Ain't that right? Well, I've always played along with Woldriff. I'm just gonna kill them now. Die. Heretics. Well, that's one less paladin in the world. Didn't actually mean to get the paladin killed, but I have to say, I'm not that upset by it. Let's delay. Let's delay. Let's give us a little bit of celerity long time. And we'll move her over here. Well, I can get to, let's see, cultist leader. Well, that sounds like a good person to get to, doesn't it? Or I can get here and line the bolt. Yeah, let's I can get here in a second, right? Yes. Let's see, we got, no, let's turn that off. Let's turn that on. Keen, yes, yes. We don't need speed. Let's hit it with a little frantic touch. Okay. That was some damage. Oh yeah, I forgot I changed him. Skeletal assassin. He was a tank. I made him, out of respect, I made him an assassin. Because, why not? Do I want? Let's use this opportunity. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I don't have that opportunity. So, Rage, Arcane Strike, Vital Strike. I was so looking forward to that being this giant, huge, I buffed. Rolled a 1. Perfect. Gotta keep on casting buff spells, I love it. Oh. Who does she want to murder? Has the cultist leader done anything yet? Oh no, he's next. So let's get hit rid of him. Yep. Move up. We'll sing. We'll stop singing. Why don't you get rid of that archer there?
Away, you rascal!
He minus, ooh. Giant slaying now? No giants right now. We'll probably kill some giants in a minute though. I wouldn't be surprised. Move up here. Oh, actually, gonna get here, maybe a little bit further, and torrent. Yeah. Just clip there. 13 damage to everybody. Where is my shocking grasp? That's perfect. I didn't have that on. What's this? Touch of fatigue. Okay, we don't need that. So Do I not have... why
hold
can't...
Strike!
I don't know why that didn't work. But, okay. Mirror image. Mirror image. Alright. 3 attacks.
Let's try this way.
Nice. And I got a demon. And she will go... probably kill them both. Let's see. She did. We will check all that stuff out. And newest to oldest. Who was this? Belt of Demonic Shadow. When the rogue spell casts a spell of 6th level or higher, is summoned to CR7 Shadow Demon to fight alongside the wearer for 2 minutes. Only one such demon can be present in the battle. The demon is already summoned. The casting of the spell of level 6 or higher will heal it for 2.6 hit points. Since I am the only one who can cast level 6 and not on me. Ooh. Yeah, I think. Let's give you. If I give you the belt of giant strength, then let's give you the belt of giant strength. What's this? Bonus to strength and con. Let's give you the belt of giant strength, and it just will not stack with your casting of the bow strength. Well, sorry, buddy. One less paladin in the world. I wonder, it'd be funny if Wolf just leaves. Woodruff is waiting for you next to the altar, wearily wiping what's wet from his mouth. I thought I was done for. I could feel in my tail that they were going to kill me. If you are in sight for sore eyes, Chief. When I heard that the girls hadn't gotten you, and that you were running the show up in Dresden now, I can't tell you how happy that made me. But that night it all happened, I tell you, I was so scared I couldn't see straight. I wandered around, wondering if my chief and the rest of the gang were lying in an open field with their eyes pecked out. Woodruff sighs. Even my conscience prickled a little, thinking about how I ran. But when you look at it from my side, what else was I supposed to do? The actual paladins were getting cut down left and right, and center. And then these pilgrims of the world were telling me that Dresden had been reclaimed and there's a new commander called Erebus. Well, I said to myself, there can't be 2 demon-slaying dynamos with that name. It must be you. So I cut my way through the circle around Dresden and I waited for you to come out. At one point I got so desperate I almost went right up to the city walls, but I thought better of it, although an arrow in the skull might be a sight better than running in fear of Voltil. Voltil sucks in a breath and keeps talking in a rush like he's afraid of you. Afraid you'll turn around and walk out. Do you know Voltil? I don't either, but I remember the name because of what Brother Melman yelled in the basement at that time. I'm going to tell Hefzelraw and Voltil, or something like that. Anyway, my shadow told me that Voltil is that demon, and I should be scared of him, because he's after moving the abyss. But the shadow's a whole other story. But if you want to know why I haven't just gone to Dresden, I need your help. It's a matter of life and death, Chief. What do you want from me? In a nutshell, Chief, I've got a bit of a situation here. One wrong move and I'm a goner. The demon vulture is in the vicinity somewhere. A good man has suffered. The cultists are animals. I just want to get out of this and make Vodil back off. But without you, I have no chance. Help me. I won't forget it as long as I live. Alright, I'll help you deal with Vodil. Vulture's face lights up, and the tip of his tail dances along the air. I always knew you were a special sort, Chief. Let's go break his horns off. We need to go to a patch of scrubland in the bend of the river. It's not far. I'll show you. Nothing interesting at the place at all. That's where I was when my shadow came out and started pushing me back the other way. I said that Votiel would find me easily there, and he'd swoop in and tear me limb from limb as soon as I popped out. I wasn't long turning away from that place, I tell you. Who do I get rid of? That is a tough decision. Let's ixnay the Cadets to say. Let's look at our formation. What? I'll be the spearhead. Here I am. I always think too much about this. Alright, what's this? The stone throne that cultist erected for Woodruff does not look very comfortable. I can buy that. Let's see. Can you pick up arcane? Ah, you're already level 2 arcane trickster. Well, looks like somebody knew what they were doing. But somebody was me. Dex. Click, click, click. Oh, we've got quite a few levels, don't we? Displacements. Lightning bolt. Arcane trickster. Click, click, click. Click, click. Next. Ooh, what does he already have? Combat reflexes, double slice, 2 for fighting, seize the moment. So he doesn't have shake it off, nor does he have outflank. Let's go shake it off first so he doesn't help him, you know, make saves, hopefully. I don't think Dispel Magic will ever work for him. Heroism. Resist energy communal. Why not? Wow. Makes me think I ignored him a while before he disappeared. Some more animate deads. Dragon Breath. I like Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath is my greater invisibility. Yes, please. Mythic. What? Oh wow, he's only gotten one mythic. So, false attacks. What's it? It's -4 penalty on inverted attack rolls instead of -4. -5. Nope. Well, he's a rogue. So he shouldn't need 12 mythic. That's something he needs. And Thunder casting, which he just got 4th level spells, so I can give him the improved one, or I give him Last Stand. He's usually pretty squishy. So gonna hit the hay. Just want to check and see if you're doing good. Good. Okay. Random guy. All right. Have a good one, buddy. Look. Greater visibility. Dragon's Breath. Give him 1 haste. 1 displacement. And fireball, 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 fireball. Snooble. Snooble. Alright. Map. There's some treasure over here.
What a find.
Something here. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever just killed these cultists here. I don't know, maybe I'll regret it. Doesn't seem like it though. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way.
I'll go ahead.
Skelly, come on. I know you don't have any muscles, no, you know, tendons or anything, but come on now. You gotta keep up. You're an assassin. You're a skeletal assassin. Alright, there's our army. Nope. So for the riddle, there's something that Winter Sun. Is it about the bend of the river? Four riddles. Ruins, shallow grave. Shallow grave. Heaven's Edge, that's Darien. Okay, journal. Companion, Center of the Abyss. Be careful, choice troubles, Jeff. Between the power of Allah. The best card from the young people. Resources clearing. To be clearing. Relative at a clearing by a bend in a dried up river. Okay, that's useful. Oh, it should be one of the, should have an exclamation point saying you have a mission here. Because I don't really want Woldorf with me if I can't do his mission. Winter Sun. Bend in the river, way up there. Okay, wow. Let's manage. See if we can build a What do we got? We got Citadel. We finished in 5 days. With the building will be finished 5 days. On the walls. Siege fort by 3 days. Only one citadel can be. Sure. Hospital. That's always good. Teleportation circle. Yes, please. Okay. I don't actually have that much money. I was really just wanted the teleportation circle. Continue. No. Continue to Dresden. Enter. Battered Spirit, House of Death. Night Gamblers. Well, let's see if it's nighttime, so we can go chastise the cells for gambling. How dare you gamble in the middle of a wartime? What is wrong with you? You're a good priest. We'll totally not tell him any of that. We'll be like, yeah, do what you want. If it happens to be nighttime. Map. No, he is. Let's see, can I? 1509, so 5 hours? He is still up there, so let's wait another few hours. Literally, that's a very undead thing to do, walk into the city, just stand there for 5 hours. So I know let's see if he just shows up if I walk over there. You know, it says he's over there. I think it's in the graveyard, so he does his gambling. Ghost? Don't I deserve a proper grave, at least? Who leaves a brave knight's body to the crows like a mere carrier? I guess because I'm a lich, I can talk to the ghosts. That's cool. Doesn't I deserve a proper carrier? No. You're good. Who are you? Oh, just random crusader. Okay. That's cool. You just get to see, yeah, just get to see random ghosts hanging out. Yeah, I don't see. I guess our good line priest is not going to be. It's supposed to be at night. Let's see. Night gamblers. It's really taking playing cards with soldiers in the graveyard at night. Could there be dark reasons behind the young cleric's choice of a pastime? We'll wait 1 more hour. And then that's the witching hour, midnight. Yeah, and even better get to talk to them. Yeah. I'm having a lot of fun with the Lich. The Exotic was a lot of fun. Yeah, they're here now. What was the last thing I played? Angel? Yeah. I think the Lich is my most fun so far. I think the Demon's going to be a lot of fun too. The soldier stares at his cards in the dim light of a candle stub. Deal me 2 more. I'll double down. Coins clink as they land on the barrel. Deal me another one. What? Another one? Are you bluffing, you little shit? Wait until we lay down our cards and you'll see if I'm bluffing. You don't immediately recognize the self's voice. In battle he is quiet and composed, but now you can hear furious, passionate excitement in his words. Fine, you scumbag. I call. Deal me another as well. Excitement, passion, and tension seem to hang in the improvised table. It feels like lightning is about to strike. Say nothing. Damn it, I'm out. The soldier angrily throws his cards on the barrel. Go on, show us what you've got. Read them and weep. Cecile reveals his cards with a gloating laugh. Nothing but junk. I knew it. You holy and thou types can't bluff. I was, and you fell for it. With this, Cecile slams a card on each of the shoulders. Each of the soldier's shoulders like epaulets, and places the rest of the cards on top of his opponent's head. Now you've done it. You, the soldier grabs Cecile by the collar, and the cleric immediately raises his fist as if he expected it. At this point, one of the other players spots you in his shadows. Hey, there's someone over there. We've been caught. The jig's up. Let's bail. The candle stub is snuffed out and the cards are scattered into the mud. After a moment, only embarrassed Cecile remains. What are you doing here? His voice no longer holds excitement. We did nothing wrong. Well, tempers flare a bit, but that usually doesn't happen, I swear it. I was worried that you'd gotten yourself into trouble. Thank you. I'm touched, really, but I'm perfectly fine. I was just making sure no one else got into trouble. I know you would never lie to me, so I think you must be lying to yourself. You didn't come here to minister to the soldiers. Do I care enough? I don't think my character cares. Fine. Let's forget anything happened. My lips are sealed. Thank you and good night. There's no option to... I don't think there's any option to turn Cecile into a death... an evil cleric. That would be awesome if you could, like... switch him from worshipping the goddess of beauty and love to Thor, the god of death and destruction. Why worship? Hey, Hannah! Long time no see. How you doing? Oh, you get arrested.
Quit bothering me with your sermons, priest. You can see I'm happy with my life. I'm doing fine. So what's your problem?
On the outside, yes, you look fine. But I can also see the injuries you have done to your soul. Don't lie to me or yourself and pretend they don't hurt.
Doing fine, I think. How are you? I'm doing well. Doing well. I'm having fun as a lich. Lich is fun. Hail, Commander. Before you, an aged yet fit and sturdy Gorandi stands at attention. His dark skin has an earthy tone to it, and crystals sparkle forth from where his hair and eyebrows should be, clearly identifying him as an Orion. Captain Harmaton, Chair of your Staff Council, by order of Her Majesty Queen Godfrey, here to deliver a report. I'm on this council too, Sela says briskly. We'll be racking our brains on how to improve troop morale. I reckon the key is to back up our words with actions. Lead your soldiers by example, and they'll be eager to follow. Drawing on my experience as a paralictor, my advice is to maintain calculated moderation in every regard, be it in incentive or penalty, and to be decisive. We have no need for doubts or turmoil. I'm doomed to be your counsel. I'm doomed to be your advisor. But do you know what that means? That you are doomed to listen to my advice. To start things off, here's an incredibly novel and deep thought for you. Loyalty, passion, and morale. All these can easily be bought with money. Commander, permission to report. We've encountered a problem. Although we're still getting volunteers, we're now seeing cases of desertion. Many who joined Dresden campaign believe that their duty has been fulfilled by the victory, and are not keen on staying in the garrison. Those from Canabras wish to return home and rebuild their ruined city. Lastly, there are those who are afraid of lingering in a place where demons might show up with a retaliatory expedition at any moment. My suggestion is to improve living conditions for the privates. Raise their pay, give them extra rations, reward those who have distinguished themselves on the battlefield with commendations and gifts. Soldiers don't want to leave armies that appreciate them. I feel for those folks, but we have to convince them to stay. I think we might get some help from the servants of the gods. They'll tell the soldiers that the danger has not yet passed, and inspire them to keep up the fight against evil. As long as the wound is open, the whole world is in danger. We can't just go home and live like we used to, no matter how badly we want that to happen. Most of the Crusaders are volunteers, but they have no right to subvert military discipline. That kind of attitude is tantamount to treason, regardless of who expresses it. We have to identify the instigators, arrest them, and administer harsh punishment to make an example out of them. The problem is quite simply solved with coin, but handing money out to privates is practically thrown it away. We need to pay the officers handsomely, and they'll figure out how to raise their subordinates' morale. Probably not going to go with Sela, but let's check it out. Crusade morale goes up. I'm doing well. How are you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming back. I am building my undead army quite nicely and taking over, saving the world from the world wound. Hunting down mutiny. Crochet around increases by 16 to 25. Recruitment growth for training reduces, and the cost of recruiting material increases. Well, none of that sounds good. Bribes for the officers. Morale increases. Distributing provisions. Morale increases. So, even though hunting down the mutiny sounds wrong, I'm doing okay right now, and I'm sorry I've been really busy in school. I got a lot of advanced assignments that have been a pain. Hey, no problem. Life happens. I get it. I didn't even stream Sunday night because I was so upset at the Super Bowl. So I understand. I'll go with Captain Harmerton this time. At once. I'll distribute the pay and rations right away. The commendations list won't take long either. We should see results shortly. Thank you, Commander. Should any of these other difficulties arise that require your attention, I'll deliver a new report promptly. Okay. Yeah, we'll take Woodruff. We'll try to do his thing. I felt kind of similar in UFC. I was so disappointed at who won the fight. I've been looking forward to for months. Oh man, that sucks. The Super Bowl was great until the last few minutes. I'm not a Eagles fan, but I was rooting for them over the Chiefs, and that one call was ridiculous. Cost them the game. The refs just stole it from the Eagles. Stole it. Well, there's a lot of them. Well, I gave you one haste. Well, let's do one haste. I feel UFC 284 was kind of a robbery. Missed by one. How's Pathfinder going so far? It's going well. I am enjoying the Lich run, which is what I'm doing right now a lot. $34 points. That's a good start. Blasphemy. Yeah. I discovered a bunch of undead, ghosts rather, hanging out in my city. I'm like, what? That's cool. All my other playthroughs, I never saw ghosts hanging out in my city because I was never playing a Lich before. Actually, let's just do that for you. Oh,
Your
you can
time
attack too?
is over.
-2 con. That's so mean. I love it. Let's sing for a second. Stop singing, and I'll shoot you because you should be. Where are you? Oh, okay, yeah.
Don't
See
hold
you.
back.
I was hoping to kill him and do some damage to that guy, but that didn't work. Get him, buddy! Nice. Oh, dude, it's like the fourth one I have rolled when I needed the 2.
A calculated risk.
Oh, I remade Anna. I remade the Magus, and this time I made her a
You
Dampier.
strike.
Okay, well, Jeff, we're on your mission. So, Lion Dampier.
Cover me, all right?
I mean, mine was a Dampier as well, but what's your reasoning? Well, first off, I'm a Lich. And second off, it was the attribute model, the attributes I wanted were Lich. And I was a Tiefling before, but part of me is like, she doesn't look like the picture.
I know the way.
The picture looks a little bit more like a, well, she looks like an Azamar actually, but there wasn't an Azamar bonus dex and intelligence. There was a Dampier though. She looks more like a Dampier than a Tiefling. Yeah. Cancel. Let's look at our army for a second. Alright, well, now we'll camp. Yep. And also, you know, just being a...
For Brother Wooljiff. If you're gonna be napping dogs, go for the smaller ones. The smaller the pup, the bigger the ransom.
I almost, when I was making the mercenaries, I almost made the decision to make everybody a Dampier. But I didn't. Maybe I should have. Let's see, what is the level 6? I should have had a level 6. Why do you sound like Spider-Man? I'm not sure. Well, this is there a way to get that? Looks like that's. I'm gonna have to go through a castle. Wooljiff, you're just a pain in the butt, buddy. I just wanted to do your mission and move on, but your mission requires me to take a castle.
If my Gran could see me now, I wonder what she'd say. I wonder what put that in my head. That's my night ruined now. I'm gonna hear that old hag's voice in my head all day tomorrow.
Now, I just realized since he's the only actual game NPC I have in my party, he's the only one that can talk. Oh yeah, I got wizards. Nine wizards. Are 9 wizards worth 57 clerics? Probably not. But we're gonna see. Oh, we'll have to fight this army, which isn't a big deal. Tiefling, Spider-Man, you know, they're the same thing. Oh, hello, giants. And this is not the army that I thought I was commanding. You know, miraculously, I didn't want to command just the clerics. Okay. I would rather not lose all the clerics. Could I possibly, like, have just a second to... I cannot, apparently. Have the ability... Okay, Logan. Jesus. Here? Is there any chance to load to where... I mean, if I lose the clerics, I lose the clerics. I don't care. Oh my god. I can't run away. If I load game, I have to go 2 hours. Yeah, I have to lose an hour of gameplay. So I guess we just let the clerics die. I can't believe the stones aren't killing them. I keep running away and they keep catching me again. All because I clicked on the wrong freaking... Can you just die, please? You know, if the clerics live, that's going to be amazing. They're not going to, though. Oh my God, will you? This is kind of the most annoying thing that's happened to me with the army. It's my fault, I just don't hit it safe enough. These will be my Thermopylae. The death of my poor clerics will rally the troops. And we will be a greater army because of their sacrifice. Good one. Really, this is the only time I've ever said that. I really wish the bad guys were tough enough to kill me faster. Because this is annoying. I have 4, thank you. Accept. Okay, how about F5? Accept. Pursue. You jerks have killed my clerics because I actually hit the wrong button. Well, y'all aren't actually the jerks who killed my clerics. But that's alright. Just there you go. Okay. Yeah, did you just try to stinky cloud my undead? I think my undead are not too worried about your stinky cloud. I might be mistaken. The stinky cloud does not seem like something they would really mind. I love the zombies. They're just too damn slow. Alright. See what happens when I don't just send one unit into battle? Alright. I'm trying to go... Pursue. Y'all kill the clerics. Y'all have to die. No mercy. Sure. I love how they do so little. They didn't kill wizards or clerics. Archers. Those are archers. See, I slayed 3 giants there for you, buddy. Slayer of my clerics, perish. The sheriffs killed the cultists who were gathering an army of wild giants to storm Dresden. Now that Dresden is safe, workers can be transferred to the urgent strengthening of the walls to other important tasks. Alright, so... camp.
Pearls of wisdom from Brother Woljif. Thievings is next to frugality, because a stolen thing's much cheaper than a bought thing.
I suppose that's true in the long run. I don't think I'm going to buy a single unit because of what happens when I go to the Abyss. Alright, F5. My wizard, my Dracolich? No. My Lich obviously has a little bit of divination magic to be able to see what's going to happen in the future. Alright. Well, that sucks. Oh, I could have, I should have done that. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, but I didn't. So I could have blown them up with him and let her use her archery. These guys are going to take a beating. Well, you know, 2 to 4. It's not terrible. Zombies get right in front of them. There we go. Skellies, do some work. That fireball sure leaves me toasty. I love the fact that cultists here channel negative energy. Yeah, my skeletons were like, thanks, bro. Appreciate that. I mean, bolt of fire on water will should pretty useful, right? Yep. maybe we can finish them off with magic whistle. We can. Zombies? Zombie smash! That worked. They have avenged their clerics. The fortress was a sanctuary for spellcasting demonologists. The fire that started during the battle spread. The library is filled with blasphemous knowledge. The glow of this massive fire lights up the dark expanses for miles around. Dun dun dun! Pursued? See? They just keep trying to run. Ow. Just murdered my wizards? That's not good. Imps. Sure. Stinking cloud on the undead. Great job. Stinking cloud on the undead again. Fantastic job. Guess I can put the bolt of fire in your face. Take them out. Smash. Keep stinking clouding the undead. Maybe one day the undead will grow nostrils and care. Zombie smash! Did I got all my 9 wizards back, yes. I got everybody back. Excellent. Gang of demons hunting runaway slaves were not reckoning on facing the commander's conquering forces. Among the bloody corpses, the Crusaders discovered a dark, god-forsaken altar fashioned from the teeth of demons' captured victims and the webs of monstrous mechanical spider retrievers. The soldiers clamored to burn it, but the more tactical-minded officers decided not to rush into anything and pass it on to the commander for examination. Altar of the First... I don't think I've ever made that one. I don't know if it's any good. That would be a neat item for one of these games. The, what's it called? Miniature Fortress. In D&D, there's a magical item that's like, think of like a rook from a chess set, and you say the word and it turns into an actual fortress. I kind of want you dead. Greetings, Atrocious. How you doing, buddy? Zombie slow. So if I lightning bolt, it goes through the zombies, doesn't it? I think it does. So we'll just stick with magic missile. Flanking. Zombie slow. Skelly smash! See that pirouette move Skeletons did? Some bad mother. Pretty awesome for having those, you know, musculature and whatnot. Begging for mercy, one of the imprisoned demons points at an inconspicuous crack in the rock that their unit had been ordered to guard until the arrival of the pack of slaves. Examining the crack, the Crusaders returned to the commander and proudly display a handful of shining dust stone. The crevice is home to an adamantine load. This rare and precious metal will come in useful to the Mendevian army. Could do better. I need to get some sleep and somehow manage to get up at a decent time today. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I didn't accomplish everything I should have done today, but energy recovery. Oh, I like that. Now let's go with Arcade Mike. Well, that should pretty much lead the way clear for me. Enter this location. Sure. Alright. Buff spells galore.
I know what to do.
Let's go with extended shield on myself. Mage armor on the puppy. I don't want to do a large person. Sure. Turns out my hex crafting didn't work out. It had one major flaw. Uh-oh. Scared to ask. Flaws being an elf. Uh-oh. What's wrong with being an elf, man? Elves are cool. Greater invisibility. I thought I had. There it is. Alright. Now you.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Cast giant strength on me because I forgot to memorize it. You. Blood blades. Get on your horsey.
Doesn't work like that.
Alright.
I'll take
Your
care of
wolfie,
it.
I should say. Get hope. You already cast full strength.
I'm always ready.
Oh, I remember to memorize shield for you this time. So here, extended shield for you.
I'm here.
Mage armor yourself. Cat's grace yourself. And I don't have shield for him. Seems like a bit of an oversight. It's not in his spell list. Inventory. Alphabetical. So tomorrow we will memorize a couple shield spells for you. Although I can give you a scroll of shield. I mean, seemed like a good idea. a scroll shield will not last that long. What are these? Right up there, bleh. Bleh. On a fireball. Does Woodruff need to ride around the Triceratops? Does anyone need to ride around the Triceratops? Is this shield? Yeah.
It's time to act.
But you can't. He's not large yet.
We should move.
Right? Yeah, so let's go back in the... Alright, fine. Stay around until you die. Be that way. Hello, sir. Ik fell as a spawn. Something I didn't catch. The giant Glabrazdu towers over you. Its small, yellow eyes, glowing amidst the lumps and horns, come to rest on Woodruff. The demon's pincers instinctively close with a bone-grinding snap, and his nostrils flare. Spawn of Icphilus. Lady Hepzibah ordered me to bring her the moon of the abyss. Give it to me, and I will kill you quickly. Is he talking to me? He's definitely talking to me. We'll just take a step back. Hey, Hornhead, I'm the spawn of my ma and da. I don't even want to think about where you crawled out of. Have at it, Chief. Show him your special Chiefy mojo. Who are you? Know the name of the one who will squeeze out your innards. Vulture, Gorger of screams, Hepzibah's scourging lash, and Baphomet's faithful. You will die, begging me for mercy. Who is Icphilus, and why do I care? Let me explain. The reason I'm saying that is that the Hexcrafter didn't have the best AC because the build was supposed to function for medium armor, which he only gets quite a bit later. So not as often as you think, but often enough some hits would pass through my defenses. Now gets hit is fine on most difficulties, but quite punishing starting from daring difficulty, where one takes the full brunt of damage on every hit. As you know, elves don't have the best constitution, so I couldn't suck any damage at all. Well, that sucks. And who is Icphilus, and why should I care? A demon who sowed his seed on Calorian. From his seed grew the coward currently hiding behind you. He will die more slowly and painfully than you, in retribution for everything Icphilus has done to vex my mistress. And who is this Hepzibah? My mistress is the High Priestess of Lady Baphomet, of Lord Baphomet. I will fulfill her command, and she will honor me with her blessings. Enough talking. Time to die. Fortunately, high difficulty thus builds become viable early on. You won't leave here alive, mortal. Accomplices of Icphilus' spawn are traitors, just like him. In fact, the hardest parts of the game are by far Act 1 and 2. Yeah. Obviously, I'm not playing on higher difficulty, but I've kind of noticed that myself. What is that symbol? I think this means she's flat-footed. I could have him just charge in there. Well, we're going to do a whole bunch of delaying. Because Anna needs to go first. Did I... Okay, I don't know. guess I could cast something on him. Let's see. Cast that on myself. Create undead. Sure. Create undead guardian armor or grave knight. Oh yeah, I got to summon 2 things just then. Neat. It did 3 damage. 3 whole damage. That's what I'm talking about. A little bit of haste. And sing song. Get him, Skelly, bro. Or not. You're good. That's okay. You don't have to get him. It's alright. That seemed like cheating. It seemed a lot like cheating. And I kind of liked it. And somehow I forgot to... Oh no, I didn't. I forgot to do it with the ranger. That's even worse. No, the ranger is mounted. So who's this? King. Okay, so the cleric is not mounted. Alright.
Away, you rascal!
Missed. I think I want to...
Cover me, all right?
Yeah, I need to give him... give him ignore fire resistance. If you knock him prone, King, that would be so awesome. He did not. Bismuth. I was about to say something bad about Bismuth. Bismuth showed up to do some damage. Alright, well. No, you are mounted. So you get all of your attacks.
Let's try this way.
I'll find you, Spawn McPhillis. You will be bathed in blood. We will murder you again. We'll just look supremely satisfied. What do you make of that, Lodiel, then, Chief? Whew. So, we take me back? There's nothing for me on my own in the whirlwind, and we do kind of make a good team. I promise not to run away again, but if we get attacked by gargoyles again. Sorry, Chief, but they're scary. I'm out of there, Tiefling laughs. I'm kidding. I really won't run away again. Really. You can stay if you promise not to run off again. I swear on my mom there. To be fair, I'm not sure if they're alive or dead, but even dead people can have a lot happen to them. You tried to say something about me? Oh. They can be raised from the dead or just dug up and be used as an experiment. If you happen to have their address, I could arrange such thing. Oh, I knew one old-timer, a street food vendor, who would buy fresh corpses. He was looking into something almost as if... Anyway, it doesn't matter. What matters is this. I need to talk to you. I don't have anybody else. Face to face, somewhere private. In Dresden. Well, that'll do. When you see me standing alone, come talk to me. Alright, let's go, Chief. On to new adventures. I'm sick of this place. To tell you the truth, it's empty. It's boring. And we might as well talk on the road instead of hanging around here. Do you know any traveling songs? want me to teach you some tavern tunes? The one where the thief falls in love with a beautiful woman and she turns out to be a guard and the two of them get hacked up into pieces? Or how about the one where the thief's in court and the judge is his father? Or that one about how you don't behave yourself, you live out your days in a special institute? I remember them all, and I've got them plenty of time. I think it should be like, oh, do you want to hear about the one with the, where the thief does, and it just kind of like fades off into the, when the thief does, because every story he has is about a thief. Well, you are disappointing. This belt will be going to our cleric friend once she's able to cast 6 level spells. Ooh. I don't know, maybe I'll keep the demon.
I'll go ahead.
Oh. Oh man, eyeballs. Pitfall? Look at that. Let's have to take everything, and I found a viable solution, which was switching to a spell launcher. So, still magnets, but almost entirely dexterity based and focus on light armor. Surprising the build is viable on early levels. Getting hit still hurts like hell with my current build, but I don't get hit quite as often as with the head scratcher, and I decided to build an elven curve blade for lack of a better option that would go with the portrait I chose for the character. Cool. Cool. Ah, the teleporter's up. Nice. Enter. House of Death. We have to call my place of living House of Death. I mean, it does resemble that. Taxis and Dodge tanks are by far the strongest type of tank in Pathfinder, and tabletops in general, sadly. In tabletop games, not so much, just because not real tabletops. Oh, you mean video game? Okay. Yeah, because the ability to, in most tabletop games, you can't get your dexterity that high. I mean, you can't get any attribute that high, like a 20, maybe 22 is the highest you're ever going to get an attribute. Really, in Pathfinder First Edition, in my experience. Although the dueling sword is a close second. The curved blade is by dashes and superior option, not to mention class dodging pros only get better as you gain levels, which is precisely what I need seeing I'm playing even worse munching than I did with the X-Crafter. Master, we have gained a foothold in Dresden, but I can see our army is too small to attack the Whirlwind. It's time to bring up the army of neithers. I promise you. Come to Needham with me, and I will get you an army that will crush any enemy. How are you going to turn the Mongols into invincible soldiers? You promised me. When we have our army of underground crusaders, we'll catch the demon Savalak and give his blood to the soldiers to drink, as I once did. He won't give it up willingly, of course, but it will make for an interesting hunt. Yeah, the Magus class that Erebus is playing, my sword saint, is insanely strong, both defensively and offensively, but from my memory, all Magus classes are pretty cool. let's pay a visit to Neathome then. One dog answers with deep, fawning bow. Right, crusade. Crusade. I wonder how long it is for my house of death to be complete. Staff Council is assembled at Wits Commander's headquarters for the first meeting. Everett has been appointed squad commander in the Vanguard. A visitor from the past. A small crevice in the middle of Dresden, the tiny, sickly old man climbed out. Coughing heavily, he introduced himself as the spirit of Sarkorian land and thanked the Crusaders for their struggle. He wishes to help the Crusade and is offering the commander a choice. He can either open up the metal deposits that sleep beneath the earth not far from the fortress, or grow lush forests on top of them, where wild game will make his home. Yeah. Choose the metal deposits. Robust. 2% bonus max for hit points. Healthy. Let's do robust. Choose the forest. Upon hearing the commander's choice, the old man smiled and melted into the earth. Soon after, the scouts reported that small groves appeared just outside Dresden. The resulting fresh air gives the soldiers strength. Cigarette still has 11 days. All of this is red. Relics, all red. Right. That reminds me of my Saturday night game I played. It was kind of a surprise we got to play, and we created new characters, and we were fighting undead, long story short, and the first undead attacked the first of us and knocked us out with one attack. So the character I was playing went over, grabbed it up, and ran. It's like, this is obviously far beyond us. If they kill us with one attack, we shouldn't be here. I'm going home. They can find someone else. But the campaign's about killing these bad guys. Well, you think maybe you shouldn't have had them kill us in one hit? But the campaign's about killing the bad guys. Well, my campaign's about not dying to the bad guys. Your campaign can be whatever you want to, GM. There's the earrest right here. There. Okay, you gotta go. I don't remember hexes being all that good, to be fair. Some was busted, but if you don't cheese them with the cackle, I don't remember times when I would generally use a hex over a spell personally. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know. Wait for the result. Kind of did something. Okay. So I still have to just wait. Let's talk to him, and I have to wait for the ziggurat. Okay, so sleep.
A gnome used to live on the street with us. He was gray and pale, just like you. He would get in tavern brawls all the time. To live longer, he said. But he got killed in one of those fights.
Only cowards run from death. You can't escape it, no matter what. It's better to face it than let it stab you in the back.
Grand hexes. Okay. Oh yeah, talk to Wooljeff. the streets. Yeah, I remember using, only hex I really ever used in this game was Slumber with Ember early, and the healing hexes because they're just free heals. What do you want to talk about, my little demon friend? We'll just gives you a friendly wave. Hey, Chief. Want to talk? Yeah, one time per day thing. Oh no, unfortunately this chapter is still very much mega and can cast spells and fight merely just fine, but hexes are spell-like abilities and thus don't qualify for the unmodified spell combat features. That felt needlessly annoying. Well, it's to balance hexes in the tabletop game, because you can do it infinitely. You can only do it per target once. Because again, in the actual tabletop game, there is no such thing as abundant spellcasting. So, you know, even at like 10th level, you're looking at, oh, I have 4 third level spells. So, yeah. So, to balance them with spells, that's why they limit it to 1 person per day. And they're not usually as powerful as spells, because spells are, again, even at mid-level, you might have a dozen spells, and that's including your first level spells per day. So, you wanted to tell me something in private. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's really because it feels to me that they, oh, let's make everything more powerful with Mythic, and they went too far with spells, making spells you can cast more and more often, and didn't go far enough with hexes. Like, why couldn't there be if we have abundant casting, why couldn't there be a mythic hex thing that lets you affect, I don't know, 3 times per day? One person can get hit by hex 3 times per day. Or you can use hexes 3 times per day. Or something like that. They didn't. It's probably because there's a way more classes that cast spells. And only a few classes that actually do hexes. Although there's more classes that do hexes than I would have thought. What is there? Well, straight up classes are 2, but there's a lot of archetypes that get hexes for other classes. I don't know how to word it so you don't just drag me straight to the Inquisition. You were the one who wanted to talk. We'll decide simply. Well, you got me there, but I didn't know how to put it. This has never happened to me before. Bear with me. I'm not going to gush about my feelings, and this is a hard thing to talk about. Also once per day, though. Yeah. Yeah. The unique hex mythic ability allows you to cast any hex available to you, but only once per day. Yeah, it's like they didn't go... Just like Kineticist, I think. They don't have enough options for Kineticist with the mythic. Hex is strong, but I use mostly things like Evil Eye or Fortune because... Yeah. Yeah. We'll just still alert, but the Russian is still slows. Fine. I still can't believe you took me back. No one has ever done anything like that for me before. So I guess I can trust you with some things. Not all of them, though. My shadow. Did I tell you it talks now? Well, it happened after I started carrying the moon in the abyss with me. And it's not the only thing that happened. It's been giving me strange dreams, like I'm falling inside some kind of crystal. I keep falling forever. Everything around me is shining. But dreams don't mean anything. I thought it was because the wind is so dear. Or there's something else. We'll just sit silent for a while. Stay silent for a while, building up his courage. Chief, I'm stronger. My fingers tingle anytime I use magic now, like it's dying to come out. It wasn't like this before. I did some magic, but now it's like I can do some real damage, you know? This never happened before I took the moon. We'll just get you a fleeting look. Chief, I don't know what to do with these powers. What if they get stronger? I mean, I've always thought about what I'd do if I suddenly rich and powerful. I'd show everyone my true worth, but I'm not ready for this. It's too much for a simple fellow like me. Yes, this is my grandfather's inheritance. But why'd he leave it to me? Do you think he really wanted me to become stronger so I could grab what the world owed me as payment for all of the kicks and blows, for all the mocking at the way I was born? What if it's a trap? Chaotic is, I've never seen anything like this. You need to use its power with caution. I don't normally associate with chaotic and caution together. You can't just turn your back on these powers. The world is finally giving you a chance to show your worth. I performed an evil action. We'll just lose at the amulet peacefully. You might be right. But what if there's a catch? Some string attached to an old one. Attached that no one told me about. What if I get fangs that become as pretty as that brute Volio? Again, maybe I should just quit worrying. If I get demonic powers, I might be able to free a whole kingdom. Or conquer one if I feel like it. Even if I get bumps all over me like Volio. Well, will it even matter if I'm rolling and running? Thanks, Chief. You give good advice. Show what your Tiefling's got. Anything good? Probably not. Veterans armor. 40,000. Plus the pattern grants the wearer 10 resistance to fire and electricity. This game is so set up to screw the character. Because in the tabletop game that would be worth probably less than 10,000 gold pieces. Probably like 7,000 gold pieces. Maybe like 5,000 gold pieces. But it's 40,000 here. And the what I was selling, I was sold like +3 full plate for 400 gold earlier. Full plate cost 1,000 gold without magic in the tabletop game. Right, I love the game, but it's like very loosely based. It's somewhat more loosely based than I originally gave it credit for. That's true. You do get a whole bunch of loot. Yeah, and that's a very good point. I don't normally walk into town with, 27 +1 long swords or something. That's a good point. Yeah. In the current campaign I'm playing, Pathfinder 1, which we've been playing for months and months, maybe a year. I am not kidding. A year of gameplay. We went from first level to 10th level. A year. We have found one magical weapon that was our size. It was a +1 dagger. Keen. Every other weapon we have found, which is only like 5 or 6 magical weapons we have found, were either small for small size creatures or large for large size creatures. So, we can use them and take a -4 to attacks. Hey, Distorted, welcome back. So it's crazy to me. Now he does let us buy stuff, but as a storyteller, GM, it is so much more satisfying as a player and as a GM for you to find the great acts of Hector the Great, Mad King, that you defeated the undead warrior of Hector in the temple of Urgathoa, and now you bear his +2 keen necrotic great axe. It's so much better than, oh yeah, I went down to the store and they had this great axe for sale. It's kind of cool. It's so much more crap to be like, yeah, you just buy it. The worst part of that is that you build for great swords and keep finding great axes that are neat. Well, like you might not have, I might have said this right before you showed up. In the current campaign that I'm in, first edition campaign, we've been playing over a year, and we have found one magical weapon that was our size. A +1 keen dagger. That's the only magical weapon that we have found our size. We found like 2 weapons that were for small creatures, and like probably 4 or 5 weapons that were for large creatures. And they're not that good. None of them are good. It's like, oh, it's a +1. I'm trying to remember. Right now we have a large. Oh, I kept the adamantine spear just because it's adamantine. But yeah, it's so terrible that to me it's so much more cool to be at a to defeat an enemy and now have a story to tell than, oh yeah, I went down to the store and found this sword. It's kind of cool. And I think the GM's just afraid of giving us, like, I wanted to buy a +1 holy weapon when we were like 9th level. Oh, that's just too powerful. That's just too powerful. That's just too powerful. Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing too. The game does have, the Pathfinder game, like in this game, you can make scrolls and potions. Well, in the Pathfinder tabletop game, you can make any magical item. You can make magical swords. You can make magical axes, magical armor, rings, all of it. But it takes months. It takes a lot of time, maybe months, and it takes some money. Well, we can't take that time. You can't, you can't. I mean, you could take a month off to make that magical item, but the villages will be attacked by the demons if you're there or not. So you can do it, but hundreds of people are going to die. Quarterstaff. That wouldn't be too bad for like a wizard or something. Just hold the quarterstaff. Just get a +1 bonus to AC. Right. What's the price of a few lives for a +3 dagger? Exactly. Of course, you also have to be a caster. Well, there's a way to get around it, but for the most part, you have to be a wizard or a cleric. Well, some type of major caster. But yeah. Alright, bulk selling. I don't have that much, but I'll show you what I got. What's this? Yep, you can have that. This I'm still debating on. I mean, when you crit with this, that's going to be amazing. Yeah, I'll sell it. But yeah, a month's worth of time to send. Well, it depends on the campaign. Like, if it's a campaign that you know, you go do X. X is done. Congratulations, you have saved the forest from the evil Orc King. Great job. And a year, 6 months go by, 3 months go by, 2 months go by, then you hear rumors of an undead army rising from the south. Then it's not that big. Oh, we had 3 months downtime? Yeah. Okay, well, let me make a sword. Okay, cool. Now, it does suck for the fighter who's like, okay, what did you do for 3 months? I don't know. Drank a lot? Okay. Good job. Hung out and, yeah, that's not much. He punched a dummy all day. I can see that. Do you have a belt? Well, belt of Dex. I mean, I do cast Cat's Grace on you from time to time, but might as well have a Dex belt. And that's another reason I like to use milestone leveling. When I GM, I use milestone leveling exclusively. Like, how much experience did I get? Don't worry about how much experience you got. You know, did we finish the next step in the story? You know, at the end of the book, or at the end of, you know, these first few chapters. Then you get a level. Not because you've killed 14 orcs who are worth, you know, 20 experience points each, and 16 goblins, and 12 and 5 and 8. No. Let's do that. And yeah, let's hit them. I mean, yeah, let's just go ahead and get rid of the horses. Skellies are actually really good. Shoot them again. There's an old joke. Oh yeah, the army part of the list is going to be insane. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's an old joke. You know, there's a D&D tavern. You know, villagers sitting around, drinking and eating, whatever. And this guy runs in the room and says, "Everyone, run for your life! There's a 19th level fighter just came into town, and he's 7 experience points shy of reaching 20th level. Everyone, run for your life!" Because all he has to do is kill any one of you peasants and get his 7 experience points. So y'all better run. Another one of my favorite ones is a cartoon. During the First Crusade, the Radiant Samurai performed a miracle here, granting the Crusaders victory in a battle that was otherwise lost. Years later, during the Second Crusade, the Knights of Mendiv clashed with the Army of the Abyss here once again. They fought to the bitter end, but the miracle was not repeated. The carnage was atrocious, and those who fell found no repose, rising again as undead. Now they have found peace in the flames of the bonfires. The Crusaders cleansed the blood and dirt from the statue of the sun goddess, lifting with trembling hands the sacred golden symbol from her chest, the relic believed to have been lost. Faultless daybreak. I don't remember that. Or remember leveling that up either. But anyway, so first and second edition Dungeons and Dragons. The only class that could really roll what we would call perception was the rogue. They had listened. That was the only. No one else, by the rules, had the ability to notice things. I mean, the GM would just describe things, but anything that was hidden, only the rogue could find it. So that was the rationale. Was the rogue is shifting, you know, can see things that other people think about, things that other people don't think of. Well, when 3rd edition came around, they give everybody perception. Well, to keep the rogues having that special kind of ability to notice things, they made it to where if it's higher than a DC 20, only rogues can see it. Only rogues have a chance to roll perception checks to notice it. So I told you that to tell you about the cartoon I read once. So there's a fight and a rogue walking down the hallway, and they're talking. And out of the ceiling comes a bandsaw, slams into the fighter's face, and he staggers back and keeps on walking as if nothing happened. And the rogue's like, "Oh my God, are you okay?" "Yeah, why?" The bandsaw just hit you. No, that never happened. What are you talking about?" "Crazy rogue." "Whatever." And the rogue's like, "Oh yeah, it's a higher than a DC 20, so you didn't notice it." So they turn the corner and there's a door, and the fighter's like, "Is there any traps on that door?" And you see the door, and there's a pit in front of the door with a carpet that's fallen into the pit. There's like a tripwire with ballista, like right out in the open, shooting at the door. There's a boiling pot of like acid or something up above the door. And the rogue sees all this and goes, "Nah, looks clear." Because apparently it's higher than a DC 20 to notice that. And only the rogue can see it. Just some rather ridiculous things that have been in the game before. Sure. So how does... Okay, so it doesn't actually affect more. So it's 19 or 29, so slightly more. Okay. So I should use lightning bolt more often. Note to self. So I thought it was like his ability, my general's ability, where it hit everybody in the line. Zombie smash. Y'all beat up on my skellies. It's entirely unwarranted. I don't appreciate it. 5 maybe, or 62? Well, let's try 62. Okay, now we're going. Bless her. Do I want to go it? Yeah, let's go ahead and knock them out. Ah, zombie too slow. One! Apparently, earth animals are somewhat resistant to arrows. And why? I guess it doesn't really matter, but if I were making like here's a unit of wizards, I don't think I would have dwarves. Because when you think of wizards, you don't really think of dwarves. There's not really any reason why, except for their culture. Maybe I'm too used to Dragon Age. So remember in Dragon Age, dwarves couldn't cast spells for the most part. There was that one young dwarf and the enchantments guy. My man is yeah, you're out of spells, bro. I think we got the enchantment. Enchantment? Enchantment! Yep, that's him. Eye for knife. Let's see, composite short bow lands a hit on the enemy. The enemy suffers an additional 1 of 12 piercing. So it just does an extra die 12 damage? Whenever this +3 composite short bow lands a hit on an enemy, the enemy suffers an additional 1d12 piercing damage. Well, that's awesome. Unexpectedly, the enemy leader's tent turns out to be ship-shaped and tidy. Behind glass, the Arcanumerium magical colleague diploma hangs on a post. On the chest, there's a ceremonial graduate robe and several magical inventions and patents, the brainchildren of the late cultist leader. One can only speculate on the tragedies that made him lead such a wretched existence. Yeah, so Anna, we found you a new toy. Well, 555 cultists, that's crazy. But I do have undead. I haven't got any skeletons lately. I wonder why I haven't got any skeletons. Armories get a replenishment of skeletons as zombies equal to Volume of killed enemies divided by 275 after a victory. The cost of recruiting mercenary units increased by 100%. I wonder. Oh, do I already have 5? Probably. But we're gonna do it again. Pursue. Can't run away from me. I don't think I am. Maybe. I don't remember. Let's see. How much damage would this do? Oh. Yeah, let's do that. The best bow for me will be in Act 4. There's a bow that cares about your athletics. I don't remember that at all. There's actually, Alright, so yeah, let's do that. It's very annoying to get because merchant in Act 5 spawns like once every 4 in-game months. Oh, that's probably why I've never seen it. I should probably have fire-bolted him instead of healing him. Because I don't know. I was hoping to them not get another attack, but they're going to. Aha! Did you get scared? Did the skelly scare you? You got scared by the skellies. I'll double check, but I do not. Yeah, I think I dumped your strength. No, I didn't, because it's a. Well, I don't know. I'll look just a second. Huge clefts have been hewn into the rocky land, leaving only a high, narrow passage, wide enough for a rank of only 5 soldiers. Demons put up a fierce defense of the cliffs above, but were slaughtered. So now Crusaders can control this advantageous defensive position. Let's see real quick. Oh no. Oh, your strength. Yeah, your athletics is crap. And what bow do you have? Keen Composite, which is pretty good, but we'll give you this instead. I mean, your strength is not terrible, but it's nothing great. Your trick. Okay. So your trickery. I should maybe I should stop giving you trickery and give you athletics. Maybe if I think about it, I'll respec it. Pursue. Oh, mobility. Oh, speeders. Speeders. Let's see. How many will this do? I could kill. Yeah. I was thinking about casting my haste slow spell, but I think fireball is a better option there. Yeah, let's just kill them so there's one less attack. And can't move, so full defensive. Ooh. What happens to spiders when you strike them with lightning? Same thing that happens to everything else. Alright. Chainmail of Dragonflies. Plus, the chainmail can be activated once per day to grant all allies 30-foot race. The plus one is that monster attack and damage rolls against demons for 10 rounds. Sure. The grove had long been dry and dead. The spiders that once occupied it had been slaughtered. Monstrous webs of cocoons hang from branches, containing the remains of their victims and a certain number of useful items that miraculously were not dissolved by the spider's corrosive drool. Alright, so you're doing so. What the heck do I want to do? Don't really want to do Heaven's Edge. Because black green gates might be an option. Let's go Heaven's Edge, right? I guess I could grab Grey Boar and go after the Dragon. Let's go to Green Gates. Right? Green Gates? I'm trying to remember. Is that originally? I don't remember. I'll find out when I get there. Continue.
Time to rob them of their treasures.
Wow, guys. He's at 20. Wow, look at all my party is confused. Every single party member almost. Okay, can we go now? Do I have a chance to do something now? Okay. Okay, I'm confused because when I had like half hit points and now I'm back to full hit points, I am just ridiculously confused. Okay. Let's see. What should I do? We cast a buff spell. I'm gonna shield what I want to do. Okay, let's see. My hit is 14. Your armor class is 41. Yeah, but I was at like half hit points. You don't heal that much. 25. Well, that's something I can actually hit. 28 is something I can hit. Alright, well, let's click everything on. Click, 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 click. 19 points. All that did 19 points. Sweet.
This will hurt.
Probably should have actually cast. I wish there was some way to get rid of confusion at this level, because we are like all immediately fucked with confusion for no reason before we're able to do anything. Can Anna do something now? No, she just hurts herself. No, no.
This was not part of the plan.
That does everybody? I don't think so.
This hurts so much.
There's a level 1 spell that does one person, assuming I get a chance for anyone to cast a fucking spell. And dead.
This was not part of the plan.
A calculated risk.
This is so much bullshit. Hey, Mystic! Hey, buddy! Roll better? Well, I have. Everybody in my party has, Shake It Off. So we should have all gotten a +4 to saves. Every single one of us should have got a +4 to save. And practically every one of us failed. So how have you been doing, Mystic? Yeah, this is absolute bullshit. And I thought when I died it was game over. I guess I have Death's Door on. Well, the cleric's dead. She can actually heal if, you know, she lives long enough. Let's see. You're actually the only one that's not at completely full hit points, except for you, but you have armor class of 40 fucking too much.
Ooh, F not.
Okay, don't know what happened there. Oh, I forgot about you. Let's see if Anna gets an idea. I'm doing better than your party, looks like, yeah. Let's see if Anna gets an action. I'm actually playing an entire party of mercenaries, and one of them is a non-kinetic knight kineticist. I thought that would make you happy, but then you never show up. You don't love me anymore. Oh, she gets an action? Well, let's... Healing Burst. She already cast... Celerity.
Protect me!
And they immediately murder the cleric, so no one else gets to
This should do it.
heal. All of that damage didn't kill him. Rex, you just hurt yourself. Okay, well, that's better than... Yeah, this game is not... It's... This is stupid. This level of difficulty is stupid. This is get up and beat the shit out of your GM, stupid. Okay, Anna. We've had like 6 rounds. Okay, more like, I don't know, 4 or 5. You were confused immediately, like everybody else. But you've had 0 opportunity to do anything. Can you please get 1 round to do something? Nope.
Your flesh wound.
You feeling lazy today? Yeah. So Anna is my bard that I named her after Anna Sharpshooter. So Anna is a bard archer.
Let's try this one.
We killed something. Okay. Can I actually act with you? Holy dog shit, Batman. It's amazing. That's roll 19 hit. By the way, this isn't too bad considering it's only confusion. Did I tell you what happens with the scar if you enable special abilities in settings? I don't want to know.
A terrible mistake.
The design Owlcat goes further away from even further away from the actual game.
A terrible
And somehow I'm not even doing anything now. I just don't get to do anything but watch now.
This will hurt.
Well, I've been enjoying a bit of the new Hogwarts legacy. It obviously impressively includes some gay and transgender representation. And surprisingly, I've never watched the films.
A mere flesh wound.
Well, we killed. Oh, he just hurt. He hurt one of the bad guys. He didn't kill one of the bad guys. Okay. Sucks that I only get one. She's the only one doing anything.
A calculator.
Why couldn't you turn and attack him? Oh, you're gonna miss, but. Okay, move over here. Can you move over here? No, you can't. Okay, well, missed 3 times. Right. Look like a popular central character, Albus Dumbledore. Can you kill it? No. Well, the one character I had doing anything is okay. I can move over here and miss. Fantastic. Now, murder Bismuth, who gives a shit? Oh no, that's not Bismuth, that's the Ranger. Can you stand up? Can you attack? Can you please hit his armor class? Thank you. Ridiculous bullshit.
Part of the plan.
Well, let's not roll 20. Yeah, I know who Hagrid is. I know who Dumbledore is. Yeah, Dumbledore's skinnier. I'm too big. Okay, let's see if you could roll a 20. Oh, you just have to roll a 17. Please? Nope, I need a 20 again. If I could just get like one round of, if it wasn't like, bam, you're completely surrounded before you do anything. That's absolute bullshit. That is 100% bullshit. And if harder levels are worse than that, fuck harder levels.
They choose to stand against me?
Okay, can I get a single action before most of my party is fucked? Please? One? Okay, thank you. Something, is there anything to do besides haste? Maybe summon? Yeah, let's grab not animate dead. It's actually, there it is. Is it? No. Oh, here it is. I put it here for good reasons. Yeah, I'll turn these on. Maybe I'll get an action before. Maybe I should have probably DDoR'd out there. Can I still DDoR out? I can. Okay. Cast the level 1 spell that gets rid of confusion but doesn't prevent confusion. It doesn't actually. Hello, love it, Rock. I love it, Rock. I don't know of a first level spell that prevents confusion. It just stops confusion. Okay, can the shadow go? Murder him. You need a 12. Fantastic. Let's. Well. And I really should have. She does not have a haste. The Fairy Touch won't give her temporary hit points above. Well, it does it give temporary hit points, or does it? It's 1 to 6 points per 2 cast level. Yeah, temporary hit points. Okay. Okay. Let's see what spells. So I was wanting to get, is it Good Hope from Anna? Gives you a fairly significant bonus to saves. Protection from alignment evil should give us a bonus to save. And she didn't get it off, did she?
This hurts so much.
So, okay. Can't hit him. None of my party can hit him. So let's try to take this guy out. And he needs a 20. Fantastic. Magus take. Oh, hey, Grubfist and the Raiders. Hey, everyone. What was your question, Anna? My Magus can't tank either because she's held Parson now. And oh, you can actually attack normally. Well, let's. Don't think you're gonna roll in that 20. Nabazu paralysis, so it's flat-footed. Alright, well, let's try. Hey, 20 points of damage. It's still alive and kicking. Anna! What? Anna gets to do something? Holy... Whoa! How is that possible? I'm a little salty, guys. I'm sorry. This encounter has upset me a bit. Okay. Ooh, look. Okay, well. I was going to say you're rolling it, but I sure am glad this Lich Summon Spectre still can't hit anything. Let's see. Is there anything I can do? I could just cast it. Let's see, the Guardian. I haven't done the Guardian armor yet, so this will actually summon 2 things. Good hope from Bars. Haste, by the way, at least your particular case. It's a +2 on saves, but once you turn looks salvageable now. Yeah, maybe, hopefully. Ooh, he looks awesome. Yeah, attack Shadow Demon, beat the crap out of him because he's, you know, should be able to, you know, your intangibility should come in useful. Yep. Cleric did get murdered immediately. So that's great. Well, you need a nat 20 for everything, so... Up 15, okay. How does he have so many hit points left? No, she doesn't. Okay, good hope. Subject to each affected creature plus a roll bonus, save those attack rolls. Sure. Okay. Soar. Can you... Bismuth can actually do something. Not roll a 20, but... Hey, he rolled a 20. I really wish I could control the summons where they don't attack the guy who has to have a nat 20 to hit him. That would be nice. I'm almost tempted to channel Harming Living, but I don't think that's actually going to work out too well. Okay, we've got... Yeah.
Let's try this way.
It's not doing that much damage. Okay. Oh! Oh, nice! Can you possibly kill him? You need a freaking 2. Okay. was
Calm down.
nice.
This was not
Yeah, you're...
flesh.
Did you stop fucking casting innovation on me? Actually, wait. Does innovation work on me? No. Yeah, keep casting innovation on me. I forgot. I'm undead. I like innovation. Makes me happy. One hit point. You got 1 hit point, Rex. Show them that you're king. That you are the Latin king. Yes. I don't know what is going on with my kineticist, but okay. It's already hasted. What's this? Inspire greatness. Yeah, you can't do both of those at the same time, though, can you? No. If you can remove paralysis from the tank. Well, my cleric is dead. Don't think... I don't think I've got anything... Well, remember, I haven't been able to cast any of my buff spells. So, there was no buff spells cast before this fight. I don't really think there's anything she can do she hasn't already done. I mean, I could... Ooh, that's right. Wait. I gave her the ranged healing thing. Well, she's dead. I mean, I could heal the ranger. That pretty much would just take an attack from the big nasty guy. What is your to hit, Anna? Plus 16. I mean, you have to roll nat 20 to hit 41. But you should be able to hit him. So let's try. Okay. Sure, take that attack opportunity.
This was not.
Of course he has combat reflexes. I mean, he has everything. Why wouldn't he have combat reflexes? I've got 3 summons on him now. Come on, Shadow Demon. And for some reason, I didn't get it. Oh, I'm confused now. That's terrible for Anna. Well, it's only 2 more seconds, so maybe not. You need a freaking 3, bro. What? She can do something? Alright, so her to hit deals 20. So to hit armor class 41, let's do the math. 41 minus 20 is the same as everybody the fuck else. Wait, does that... I might actually change it. Oh, no, it just made it 20. Awesome. Yeah. We'll try to take out this guy. Success. Okay, now we've only got Captain Asshole. Need nat 20s. You can't attack him, I guess, because there's too many people here. Calling for nat 20s. Oh my god, somebody who might not have to roll nat 20 gets an action? Are you kidding me? Okay, we're going to gather power low. We're going to magnetic infusion. We're going to electric blast you. What in the world is it? Is touch armor class is that high? His touch armor class is 29, of course. Oh, why wouldn't it be 29? I mean, come on. Why wouldn't his touch armor class be 29? It's, of course, his touch armor class is 29.
Strike!
Why would we have, you know, why would they have any single person be able to possibly hit them? Why don't we just find, oh, what's your highest to hit? Let's add 24 to that. That's his armor class. Yeah, I'm not going to defeat Sparrow Assistants. Heroism. One friendly creature within touch. I mean, clearly the big blob of mass. Clearly it's very, right. Obviously it's super difficult to hit. It's a giant ball of nothing. If they, I could try that. Of course, I might kill her next turn. Here. Have a +2 to hit. And other stuff. Hey, we got 2 nat 20s. The demon one is nat 12, and he missed every single one of his attacks. My dog will hit at 10. No, 17. He needed a 17 to hit. Well, let's try. She still needs a 20. Fantastic. And your dog will hit at 10, I think. Heroism is +2 and Song is +3. Casting heroism on the dog? Maybe. I don't know why you're killing her. She can't hit you either.
Part of the plan.
Nat 20s? Honestly, the ranger might be able to hit him, but she's going to die from the attack of opportunity. If she didn't, she's going to provoke another. Okay. Is she possibly out of his range now? She has to roll really, or should I heal? Actually, everybody's dead or completely healed except for her. So let's heal herself. Wait, do I have that on, but I'm sure that's not going to make that big of a difference. Turning that off.
You should have run.
Nope, still 20. I think I have one more summons with my main character. Let's see, what's mine to hit? I don't know why it does that. I'm literally on my character in initiative. I hit character and it goes to anybody else. Plus 16, so let's see, 41 minus 16. Oh yeah, I'm still screwed. Well, I mean, natural 20 is the only thing we can do to hit, so let's have a few more guys to roll, see if they can roll nat 20s. 5 more guys to see if they can roll nat 20s. Just roll like 9 20s. Not a 20. 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 And the guy who needs to roll 12s Can't roll 12s. Curses make those teammates go like 5 turns faster. Right? What would Ember do? Not defeat a spell resistance? Oh, somebody hit him. Oh my god. Can you believe it? Oh, because you can roll 2 20s. Yeah, still not going to do it. Audience applause, right? I guess we just keep going with Mrs. Oh, she needs an 18. And missed every time.
This is not part of the plan.
Who is that? Okay, whatever. That's 20s. Hey, he hit once. Alright, well, let's see if she... If she hits, she actually lowers his armor class for most of these guys. She hit and did 23 points of damage. Maybe, just maybe.
This will hurt.
She needs a 16 now. Yeah, I'm completely not buffed. Yeah. Well. Let's get in there and see if I can hit him. I needed a fucking 13. And I missed. Need to 12. Hey! Look at you hit twice. Anyone who thinks this is a fair and well-balanced encounter doesn't know what those words mean.
Don't hold back.
Need a 14. Missed.
Near flesh wound.
Actually, you know what?
Happen.
No? Oh, that's right. I took that away from her when I respect. I was going to say just keep beating on her because she's got that last stand, but when I respect, I took that away from her. Maybe? Right. This is a good idea. And 0 loot. This is when you walk away from the Game Master and never come back. Why aren't you with us? Oh, that's right. You're not getting healed because you're undead. I forgot. You're undead.
No time for idling.
She's a little bit of a vampire. Just a bit of vampiric situation going on over there. The undead unhealed. Yes. Well, what else will we use all of these freaking inflict spells? And what's sad is the cleric's actually the summoner. So if she had not been murdered immediately, We could have had a whole bunch more enemies, a whole bunch more guys not rolling 20 actually. Could have had a whole lot more things not rolling 20. My main character can also heal with a channel, but my Skelly's actually full hit points. So we are at 29 with no buffs, nothing cast. Yeah. At least give us loot, bro. Alright, well, we're definitely going to camp. If I can, you know, find a place on the map that lets me. Be interesting. Although realistically, I know I could have just slept and not had to do all that healing. Now I think about it. Well, I don't know about the undead, the Dracolich. We still do not have a Dracolich in the party. The Dampier, she would have just healed. So 29 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 4 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 that you're missing. Well, you know, some people aren't as good of a gamer as you, Anna. That's just the way it is, you know. Not all of us can be gods with feet. Some of us are just mere mortals. Alright, let's see.
I know what to do.
Fox is cunning on her. Oh, that's right. I did this now. Belt. Extended. Shield. Mage armor on Rex. Should I do extended? Sure. Nah, I don't think it. Let's do non-extended. We'll do enlarge ourselves. Save visibility to mule since that's 24 hours a day. Heroism on myself. This is a minute per level. Sure, I haven't cast that yet. Let's do extended. Wait, is this? That's level 4. So, Leisure extended one's not going to help with that. And I guess I could cast Beyond Deny Death on myself again. So you are just going to cast Lead Blades. You're going to get on Rex. And you're going to cast Fox Skin on Rex.
Adventures are exciting.
Full strength on me. Full strength on her. Don't need full strength on yourself because you're wearing a belt. So I've heard that they always have to attack the mounts if you're mounted, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe it is. I guess I'll cast it on her.
I am never wrong.
Standard shield. And can I just turn you off? Thank you. I think they just tend to favor them out. As if your dog has 40 AC, they'll have to hit 40 AC. That's what I thought. But it appears that's not the case because they have, yeah. So he's 34. He's 35. She's 38 now. I'm 30. 24, which I think I did cast shield already, didn't I? Yes. I could actually...
No mistakes.
I don't actually have it on the hotbar. Why? Pause. Maybe I should pause so all these spells that I have, all these, which actually on the list. So how long does this last? Infuse yourself with toughness. Constitute 1 point for plus 2 natural bonus to AC. For 1 minute for a Arcanist level. Huh. Okay, well, that's 32, right? Yeah. Alright. Well, let's see if we can have one encounter where I'm not immediately murdered. So you're saying the, if we had a video game where we got to create, while we played on the other side, we would have a dog slaying ranger archetype. That makes sense. You heard my call. A demon looks down at you from atop the crumbling fortress wall. The same demon you freed from the dungeon in Dresden. The one who appeared in your dream. You are able to observe her properly for the first time, noting her delicate features. All the pieces now click into place. The demoness is stunning, but her eerie, unearthly beauty bears only the slightest trace of humanity. Thank you for heeding my call. I did not think you would come. In a flash of insight, you see Ursula is partly hoping that you wouldn't respond to her summons. Why did you call me here? I want to help you. You want to know where the demons with unusual powers are coming from. There's a creature hiding in the fortress right now who is privy to the demon's schemes. Catch her, and she will tell you what you want to know. You wear a symbol of Deza around your neck. Swear on her name that you are telling the truth. Usually presses a silver butterfly to her heart. I swear, I am on your side. If I am planning something wicked, may destiny strike me down where I stand. Let's say I believe you. What then? There is a hag by the name of Jeronica, hiding in this fortress. She lived here before the fall of Sarkoris, but when the demons arrived, she was happy to throw in her lot with them. The senile old cannibal knows many secrets, including the one you seek. Beware, you are dealing with a creature that is very old, very devious, and very dangerous. She may not be a demon, but she can move like one. If you hesitate, she will slip from your grasp before you even know it. Fortunately, there is a relic of Desna in this very fortress, the Bell of Mercy. It will help you catch the hag, like a cat in a mousetrap. No, wait, you don't say that, do you? Like a mouse in a cat trap? Never mind. What matters is that you're going to catch her. You're not very intelligent, are you? How will this bell help us? It is an ancient relic of Desna. The Crusaders brought it here when there was still hope that the Sarkorians could be retaken easily. That Sarkoris could be taken easily. When the world wound expanded, the Crusaders were forced to retreat, leaving the bell behind. I guess hell is somewhat correct too. The demons tried to corrupt it or destroy it, but they couldn't. The bell burned them when they touched it. They managed to rip the bell's clapper from it, but they didn't take it far. Look for it. It should be around here somewhere. Desna imbued the bell with powerful protective magics. If you strike it, all the demons and her ilk inside the fortress will be unable to move. If the hag cannot move, she will not be able to evade you. What can you tell us about this hag? Did you know that there are different kinds of hags? You have no idea who you're speaking to, girl. Veronica is one of the more terrifying types. The Annis hag. This flesh eater possesses frightening, evil magic powers. She is not a demon, but she is far more cunning than any inhabitants of the abyss. Don't listen to her rigmarole. And don't believe her evasions. Just grab her, put a knife to her throat, and demand straight answers. And don't forget, like demons, she can travel huge distances using magic, but the sound of the bell will stop her from slipping away. How did you know the hag would be here? We know each other of old. Actually, that's not quite true. We have never met in person, but I have been tracking her for quite some time. She shows up here and there, but every time I try to pin her down, she vanishes. I hope this time she won't slip away so easily. Failed? Usually seems... I rolled a 2. I needed a 5. Usually seems agitated, and you detect a tremor in her voice. It seems this hag is not just another monster of the succubus, but her mortal enemy. Love to see it. Love to see the natural 5s. Can you help me fight the hag? With a smile, Origia runs her fingers along the string of her bow. Naturally. Let's do it! So I vaguely remember that the thing I'm looking for is further to the right, but...
There's something here. My skills are absolute.
Absolute. Oh, well, you dummy. Why did you walk into the freaking trap? Okay. Well, didn't it really hurt you? How dare you? Come here. Wish I could see what was going on.
This will be quick.
Alright, guess we're waiting for the kineticist. Her skill is idiocy? I believe it. Haste? How dare you wait to cast... How dare you wait to cast haste in the first round? That's just not fair. Anyone who does that is a cheater. See, I cast Celerity. That's much better. Actually, I kind of appreciate you running straight up to me. That's really nice of you. Now I don't have to go to you. Yeah. Haste, I still think haste is the most powerful spell
Let's
in
try
Pathfinder
this.
First Edition. It depends on your party. If you're playing a bunch of wizards, no. But most parties, yeah, I think haste is the just flat out the best. Why do I have to turn y'all on every time? Is there anything? No, let's just...
Away, you rascal!
9 is 3 con. That is just so rough. Yeah, haste is amazing. Haste was always... Well, okay. Haste in Pathfinder First Edition and Dungeons & Dragons 3rd Edition and Dungeons & Dragons 3.5. I don't know what games you've played that haste wasn't that strong. Back in the day, in 2nd Edition, Dungeons & Dragons. Yes, I'm an old man. Haste, actually kind of like it does in Pathfinder 2nd Edition now. The best spell to use on the GM, Domino Pizza Delivery. No. Domino Pizza Delivery is terrible. Domino Pizza Delivery spells terrible. Pizza Hut Delivery Pizza. Now we're talking. But back in the day when you cast haste, it only affected one person, which the newer editions have that as well. And it aged you a year. It made you a year older every time you cast it. Well, since I'm the GM, I'm the only one who matters whose brand gets thrown in this scenario. 5 foot forward. Sing a song. Good Hope. Yeah, I'll use 43 thing. Unless you were an elf. Elves live to be like 900 years old, so meh. Half orcs, don't cast haste. Supplying pizza and there's diminishing returns. Logical. Oh, who do you need a 3 to hit? Oh, not Skelly. Okay. I'm okay with that. I love how the game just automatically, like, I mean, it's because I haven't done the thing, but it's like, oh yeah, you're going to punch him, right? No, my kineticist is not going to punch him. No. 66 points with a crit, that's what I'm talking about. Well, that's why I mix with Taco Fridays. Okay, Taco Fridays, I'm all there for you. That sounds wonderful. That Tuesday thing, no. I'm in Texas. You know what sushi is in Texas? Fish bait.
Strike.
And I don't even like fish. I don't even go fishing. So.
This
yeah.
will hurt.
Wow. See, Katana, it's so much better when you... Katara, so much better when you don't get confused or die in the first round. So much better.
This will hurt.
Oh yeah, that's what that second proper damage is what's healing me. Lovely.
Your time is over.
I mean, she is a cleric. Aw, poor Skelly.
Don't hold back.
Well, the clerics listed all of his attacks. Well, that's nice. That.
You should have run.
Let's say you probably want to
Friendship
just
lasts
take the
forever.
damage because
You
you probably want her to kill you because if not, Katara's going to hit you like 14 times before you die. So he's a bit. You know what? I don't want the cleric to run up there by herself. It's not my plan. Cold iron. That's cool. Eridan's Wrath? That sounds really important. This holy scabbard, while equipped, alters Paladin's Divine Evil class ability, changing the attack of AC bonus it matches to from deflection to sacred. Additionally, the wearer's first attack per round is additional 1/4 divine magic. Evil characters can equip it. Oops. Neutral evil, neutral evil, neutral evil, chaotic evil, neutral evil. This is not a paladin friendly party. I actually, even with Sela,
What a fun.
she's got like 2 levels of paladin and the rest tower specialist fighter. Yeah, she's a paladin,
This
but
will be quick.
probably not gonna like me too much. So, oh, I should have healed my Skelly buddy. You know, Skelly buddy, you just come over here and wait.
A calculated risk.
That worked. Well, Cadesis, you're not all that unique to what you do around. Yeah, unheal it. I really, y'all need to remind me next time I do a vendor to get Desdemona a wand. So I took the wand Magus thing
Strike.
and have forgotten to buy her a wand every time I'm at a vendor. Okay, well, why do I only get 1 attack? Slow. Because they slow you when they hit you. Okay, sure. Don't know why that was turned off. But before we get 1 attack, let's make it a vital attack, shall we? Yeah, I think this is protection, or is this resist? Yes. I guess let's do a resist acid, shall we? So it looks like all of their attacks are doing acid damage. And we don't need no stinking acid damage. Let's see. You're a demon. I don't think you actually count as demons. So let's try to take you out.
This should do it.
She actually is a, the portrait's a halfling, but she's a Aasimar who took the opposite of Dog Slayer, complete annihilation. Opposite of Dog Slayer, Ranger archetype. A little bit zap. Well, she needs some temporary hit points, so let's see if she can get some from you.
If not, I am your end.
He exploded. He exploded. I recently watched somebody review Galaxy Quest. Y'all remember that movie? Where the guy, they used the transporter for the first time. It's like, but he's inside out, and he exploded. Yeah, you know what? Who would have thought Vampiric Blade is really good? So I was at like half hit points. I hit twice, and I'm all better now. All better now. Yeah, let's see if we can just... Need to roll... That's right, you're a cleric. You're a cleric, gotta remember that. You're not just here to murder everybody.
Let's try this.
See? It's like the game knew specifically, oh, your ranger is really effective. Let's murder her first. Alright, let's drop a couple of channels. Or a channel.
Time's not waiting.
Yeah. If I just channel to heal undead. That sounded like it hurt people. But it just healed a couple of my minions. Alright. Oh, we got a helmet. I think that's the first helmet in the game. You heal them through pain and suffering. Yep. We're +4 initiative. Well, let's see, what's that compared to what we got? Immunity to compulsion effect sounds good. It hasn't come up yet, apparently. Actually, you know what? Come on. Can he please wear it? Nice. I think, man, I don't want to have to respec everything about my character to change him back to the Vanguard. But I might be doing it. You would think so, but no. Apparently not, because I still got confuzzled. I think compulsion is more like...
Interesting.
I want to say it's more like sleep, but...
A trivial task. What a find.
Mobility 26. I think, isn't that the way... I forget. I think this might be where I want to go.
That was easy. A trivial task.
A trivial task.
What a find.
Well, let's not do that. You.
We should move.
So, because this is just gonna cut scooch past it. Okay, I don't know if there's bad guys around. And oh no, there's not. I can literally see there's no bad guys around.
A trivial
Yeah,
task.
it's words that could mean no. Oh, is that the bell? Huh. Cool. For some reason I want to say I still need to go up this way though.
That was easy.
Yeah, the church, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's something that role-playing games get into a lot, is where they, well, now I'm reading under with the platform produces a gentle, melodious ring. Words that mean...
A trivial task.
How do I put it? They make basically synonyms, words that mean effectively the same thing, mean specific different things in game. And it's kind of annoying. A +2 speed radiant flail grips its wielder +4 attack bonus on first attack against a new demon. Well, I think no. Oh yeah, that's right. No, I'm not going to get rid of. I paid too much money for Black Dragon's Fang. You're never going to get rid of that. So we'll give this to Skelly. Yes, but confusion is a mind affecting of spell. So you can see how confusion could fall under the category of compulsion. You know, it's making you do something you don't want to do. It's compelling you to do something else. What else did I get? Boots. What's the boots? See, these I don't think work. I'll put them on. Well, okay. What I mean is compelling, forcing you to be confused. Compelling you to become confused. If that makes sense. The grave was well tended. It is much more recent. The chapel beside it. There was no name of the tombstone. Yep. I know what that is. It's easy to see how it would be the same category.
A trivial task.
Here's urge to behave a certain way, especially against one's conscious switches. Yeah, that's
Test of my abilities.
compelling. Yeah, that's like saying you're compelling someone to be on fire. To argue that a burn spell would count as compulsion. No, because a fireball produces fire. That's what the magic of fireball does. A spell that messes with your mind compels you to do something you don't want to do. But we can argue about this all day, and I'm done talking about it. Alright, celerity. Your armor class is 41 as well. No, your armor class is 28. Your armor class is 28. Huh. It's insane how that other guy was so high. Let's see how. Might as well turn these on, right? Nah, let's just turn on the crit one. Damn.
This will hurt.
That doesn't make sense. That she was able to do that at all. But I'm not upset with it. Alright, seeing. Let's see. Wait, how long does this last? A minute per level, and that's called Good Hope. So Good Hope is still up. For 58 minutes? How does that work? Oh. Okay, so his Good Hope, is it different? Oh. This is enduring? Okay. Whatever. Let's see. Good Hope for everybody else apparently besides the tank and my character. Is the ranger. Let's murder him, shall we? Well done. Yeah.
A calculated risk.
Nope, can't. Let's go after the little guy with the cleric. Sit your butt down.
No more.
Stand up and die. Good job. Good job. Move out. And a Zappa jerk.
Don't hold back.
Wow. Why was that so little damage? I don't know.
This will hurt.
Okay.
A calculated risk.
Nice. Expeditious retreat. That's not a scroll you see often. Jesus. Just finished the topic of confusion. Okay. are the Gaul. How dare you show up here of all places? Oh. Why would... I don't get that, but okay. We're all surprised. Okay. Weird. Kid Skelly's charged? Well, not in this specific situation, I guess. Pause still to scroll. Well, we're just gonna all get around you, I guess, because we can't. We're logically I wonder if maybe you can attack. You can attack because the critter has to spin its action to move. Sure. Round 2. Fight. You know, the word assassin doesn't really fit you that well, much the awful buddy. Get her. Jesus! We'll actually delay till after the hag moves. She will also, because she gets a bonus to armor class for being prone.
Let's try this one.
But she gets a negative to armor class versus melee attacks. Jerk. You're kind of assassin your kid dresses as? Stop. What are you doing, you reprobates? It's interesting use of that word there. The beaten hag cowers on the rocks. Gone is the terrifying monster you were just fighting. In its place, a small, frightened old woman. Why do you treat an old biddy like me so harshly? Haven't you any shame, you great brutes? Right? She still looks like a hag to me, yeah? Right? Don't listen to her. She's still stalling for time. Ursula raises her weapon. What do you know about the demons with the strange abilities? Where are they coming from? Speak. What demons? What are you on about? Under Ursula's cold gaze, the hag's face breaks into a grandmotherly smile. Ah, now those demons. Wouldn't they be friends of yours? Eh, my dear? What are you picking on poor old me for? I tell you everything I know, but you know far more than me on that score. The color drains from Ursula's face, and the hag's smile grows wider, stretching ear from ear. My little chickens, don't tell me you haven't told your new toys all that. Keep it to yourself, did you? The hag bursts into screeching laughter before turning her gaze to you. Take pity on an old woman. Let me go before any more harm's done. You better have a word with your little demoness about those demons. You liar! I've never been to this ivory sanctum. Nobody else has mentioned the ivory sanctum. Ursula's desperate outburst is drowned out by another round of cackling from the hag. Where is it you say you've never been, eh? Where? Like you haven't been different round it, seeing who comes and who goes. You didn't see all that? I suppose you don't even know the password neither, eh? The hag looks at you. Your demon girl's lying through her teeth, as per usual. Arushli, is this true? You've known all along where the strange demons are coming from. You don't understand. Arushli drops her gaze. I lied to you. I used you. I could have told you where to look for those demons right away, but I needed someone who could help me get rid of the hag. When I was freed from the dungeons of Dresden, the demons sent her on my trail. I could not have dealt with her single-handedly. Hearing this, the old woman lets out a screeching cackle that shakes her whole body. What are you laughing at? It doesn't matter what I've done. You won't be leaving here alive. Well, it's good to let the hag go. It would make sense to kill them both. Because, I mean, to his eyes, she's just another succubus, but don't kill. Yeah, a lot of these good options are like, what? Unwise? Yeah. So I guess I could talk to, ask her, and I don't have to let her go. Usually gives her a reluctant nod, but doesn't lower her weapon. Alright, don't let this lying filth confuse you. I'm the lying filth here, am I? Now that's the pot calling the kettle black. I wish to lie. Who are you? Who, me? I'm just an old, humble soul, peaceful as they come. I've lived here a fair old while, since the days when these lands were green and no one had ever heard tell of demons before. Well, it's not D&D is. If you are a lawful paladin and you see your friend still, you must report it to the guards. Yeah. Cast off of the dead was completely disrespect the lives of countless innocents for last. Right. Yeah, D&D alignments. See, I do get where Anna's coming from, because people have misinterpreted lawful good in that way. People have, like I said, one of the reasons I like Sela in this game is she's a paladin that's not just lawful jerk. She's lawful good, but she understands that the world is not completely black and white. Like, I think one of my, you can't also follow a strict, consistent code, yeah. Right, lawful doesn't mean always following the law. It means following the law is your first choice. Right. It depends on the paladin, whether their code is their faith. Yeah. Yeah. So that's, but like, Nura talking about the paladins not saving her when she was a slave, well, but I bet you some paladins would have freed her. Yeah, it's really however you want to interpret it. I like what a dungeon master on the YouTube said. If your character is being a jerk because of their alignment, if your character is being a jerk because of their alignment, that's just the player being a jerk and using the alignment as a reason to get away with it. Because rarely, super rarely, I'd say almost never, is there a reason for you to follow your alignment to the detriment of everyone around you. Paladin could be a slaver from another nation, and his code could tell him slavery is wrong, but at the same time starting a war with a slaver nation also brings harm to untold thousands. Yeah. Yeah. Just like the paladin player who arrests the rogue because they caught him stealing a silver coin, or the rogue who steals from everybody else's pockets because, oh, I'm a rogue, I steal things, and he steals from the other party members' pockets. That's them being jerks. Who, me? I read that already. Us hags aren't as wicked as people make us out to be. That's just nasty gossip. People don't know us. They don't understand us. That's why they fear us. They trot out all sorts of rubbish, and then that we feast on human flesh, and we bow down to demons and the like. Truth is, we're Fae, genuine Fae. There's even a tale about it. Want to hear it? Right. Yeah. And also, just because you're lawful, well, in a lot of situations you can't, but just because you're lawful doesn't mean you have to follow the law. Just like if you're chaotic doesn't mean you have to break the law, because if you're chaotic, it would be very difficult to be part of society. I would say no, because God would understand that, this, tough as it is to say, the weight of the few, or the weight of the many, outweigh the weight of the few. Yeah, very consistent is the main thing, correct. They have rules that they follow usually. Chaotic person, a lawful person, following the law is their first instinct, and the instinct they follow the most. And a chaotic person, their first instinct is to break the law, or not follow the rules, but you have to follow the rules a lot of the times. We can skip the stories. Suit yourself, you're missing out. The hag murmured something under her breath that sounds like the first line of a spell. Watch out, she's casting some kind of spell. Trying to trick us, is she? It won't work. With unmatched speed, Urushieli attacks the hag. She screeches her last cackle, which soon turns into a gargled, strangled gurgle. Urushieli's eyes are plain to her as she holds her gaze. There's much I have to explain. To confess, but first, please, there's something I want to show you. Come, it's not far. Let me loot, lady! Well, that's the thing. Alignment's not rules for roleplaying. Urushieli approaches the grave, and a lot of systems don't use alignment at all. Most systems, tabletop systems, have gotten away from alignment because it just doesn't make sense, really. It is small but surprisingly well maintained given the surroundings of squalor and neglect. Urushieli touches the cold stone decorated with a desert butterfly, like she's greeting an old friend. Silently she turns to you. She retrieves a map from her bag and makes a mark on it, and holds it up to you. First things first. Here, I wasn't lying to you about this. That's where you'll find the Ivory Sanctum, and in it, the secret of the demons with the strange powers. The entrance is hidden under a pile of skulls. I don't know how to open it, and I have never been inside, but cultists enter it somehow, which means that you can find a way to get inside. Thank you for the map. I appreciate your help. Slicker shakes her head. I lied to you. You trusted me, and I used you to get rid of the hag. This doesn't assuage my guilt. Assuage? 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 My guilt. But The least I can do. How did you know the hag would be here? When I was freed in Dresden, the demon set her on my trail. She failed to catch me, but she took a hostage of sorts. Ursula once again rubs her fingers over the granite tombstone. She threatened to corrupt this grave if I didn't come here and surrender. I knew I could not defeat her on my own, so I used you. I used a lie to get you so you would help me kill her. Forgive me. I'm sorry. Who does this grave belong to? My last victim. She was priestess of Desna. I seduced her and drained her soul. She died in my arms, and I decided to bask in her final reveries, so I dove into her fading mind. Dreams are Desna's domain. The goddess knows my sacrilege, but for some reason she showed me mercy instead of punishment. She opened my eyes to who I was and who I could be. When I returned to my senses, the first thing I did was bury my final victim here and to make a vow before her grave that I would atone for everything I had done. I didn't even know who she was. I seduced her, deceived her, and killed her. And she saved my soul. Usually wipes her eyes. If only I could die and give her back her life. But I can't, Erebus. All I can do is live on and help those who are still alive. Oh, no, listen to your lies, demon. Die. How did you know about the Bell of Mercy? This place. The fortress of the bell tower. I saw them in the dreams of the person lying in this grave. She was on her way here for the bell. She wanted to take it from here and return it to the Crusaders in Canabas, but she never made it here because she met me. I killed her and I devoured her dreams. Or rather, they devoured me. That's why I re-emerged from the dream realm. I buried her here. I thought it was the right thing to do. I've wanted to return the bell to the Crusaders for a long time, but she brings her hand to her face. The bear's brush and the bell burns my impure fingers. Why did you have to lie? You could have just asked for help. Let's see. Great Warrior's insistence on being capable of an assassin who has spotless reputation and has no qualms of killing any target makes him takes with lawful evil. Now, if your lawful good paladin is torturing enemies to death, you may want to consider inflicting an alignment change on them. But the definition of lawful is not a lot more flexible than people realize. Only as flexible as deal allows. Yeah, but as a DM, I don't... Really and truly, alignments come down to game mechanics with spells. And that's really the only reason I even use them. If you're generally a good person, blasphemy should hurt you. If you're generally evil, holy word should hurt you. It's more like guidelines. Yeah, but you can have a DM that's like, you're lawful, you would not do that, and make you change your actions, yeah. It's certainly about how much they think about before acting. Good evil is a measure of how much they care about others versus themselves. That's why you don't like philosophy. You could have just asked for help. I was afraid. Afraid that you would refuse if there was nothing in it for you. I was afraid you wouldn't believe me. And I am a demon, Erebus. For centuries it was all I knew. If you want something, you get it by lying or by force. Luring you here is so easy, so natural. Lies and manipulation, they are my native language. One I have spoken my entire life. Asking for a favor? Now that is a foreign notion that I have only begun to learn. I don't think I'm trying to justify what I did. I know my lie was despicable. I knew that perfectly well when I lied to you. I knew it was a step backwards, back to the old Jerusalem, and still I did it. There's no excuse for it. I just want you to understand me. Everything is clear now. So, what are you going to do with me? Rushale waits with bated breath, her eyes locked on yours. You see fear and sadness there, and also the tiniest flicker of hope. Yeah, justification they deemed good enough, yeah. I love, I don't know how much tabletop experience you have, Grubfist, but I like the, well, most systems don't have anything like alignment, but I like the way White Wolf does, specifically Vampire the Masquerade. Old school, I don't know about the newer stuff. You would pick a, not as much as you'd like, lol, right? Again, all I'm in is that you can justify roughly anything if you look far enough down the line. Yeah, you are no longer really lawful. You're just playing the character you want to play, which is fine and all, but then don't make systems like that in the first place. Yes. So in White Wolf, the Vampire the Masquerade game, you would pick a nature and you would pick a demeanor. And your demeanor could change however you would like it to, because we do that, right? You know, you're a different person when you're at work than you're hanging out with your buddies, when you're at church, and when you're playing pool at the pool hall. You know, you're still the same person, but you act slightly differently. So what the game does is you have a nature and you have a demeanor. And when you act in a way that is what your nature or your demeanor would dictate, you get a reward. If you act in a way that your nature does not dictate or your demeanor does not dictate, you just don't get the reward. There's no punishment for ever not following your nature. There's just a reward for following your nature. And the natures are not like follow the law. The natures are like caregiver. You like to help people. Daredevil. You like to be a daredevil. Do dangerous things for fun. Adrenaline junkie type thing. I think it's important thing the character's personality and values need to be established, and acting against these established norms is generally what would cause alignment shifts. Well, I think a lot of systems don't have any type of alignment system, and I don't mind that at all. Now, I could see definitely, okay, why did your character who's been this goody two-shoes suddenly do something strictly out of character? I can see how that's a question, but people do that. People, realistically, there are people who, you know, generally follow a straight line and then, for whatever reason, break it. You know, that happens in the real world all the time. Yeah, I can see your alignment should, in a system that uses alignment, your actions should dictate your alignment. Your alignment should not dictate your actions. You can start off by saying, I'm a lawful good person. And 5 sessions later, you're not being lawful. The GM should say, you know what, you're more neutral. If you're using a system that needs an alignment. But a lot of systems don't have that. Let's see. For good, I can forgive you. Chaotic. Evil. I'm going to have to just be evil. Come with me and serve me. But if you lie to me again, your head is mine. Even if I have to go to the abyss to take it.
Let's go.
She seemed way more excited about me saying that than she should be. The succubus looks at you and she doesn't believe her ears and nods timidly. That's funny. If your ideas look good, Rebel starts deciding that he must kill helpless soldiers out of spite against tyrannical orders. That's definitely a shift towards evil. Yeah. There are reasons for doing things, and the perceived reality is very important to consider in every action. A roost geek? I guess so. Certainly don't look at it as a gamer who wants to do a thing. Unfortunately, people do look at it that way. But, yeah, I see your point. But again, a lot of systems don't have alignments, and I am 100%. Alignments should be a tool for roleplay, to help you roleplay. It should not be a detriment. It should not be something that gets in the way of people having fun. And that is ultimately why we're here, why we're trying to play games, why we're playing D&D. We're here to have fun. And if the alignment system, nothing in the game should get in the way of that. We're not here writing Shakespeare, we're here to have fun. I don't know what that was. And the alignment system let's see. Whenever the wearer of the sandal is under the blood rage effect. That's great. More healing for me. Quarterstaff +4. Okay. Crippling Kiss. S-Stock. Whatever this +3 keen S-Stock confirms critical hit on enemy, the target suffers a bonus to penalty on attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks until the end of combat. Okay. Okay. So, I think -2 armor class is worth 5 hit points around. Especially when I've already got DR. I think I took DR, didn't I? Yes, Indestructible Bones. Plague Beast Mastodon. That sounds like fun. Lord Beyond the Grave. That's cool. Ooh. Skeletal Bard. Sure. Bards? Skeletons can be bards. Sure. That's what I think of when I think of a skeleton. What are the odds that this is worth going all the way down there for? And why is Skeletal Assassin just not moving? Yeah, bards don't stack. Yeah, you're right. Because there's the same bonus. Yeah, they don't stack. So 100% not worth it, probably. Yeah, that's what perked my mind up too. The cleric could be cool just to heal itself, but yeah, the Inquisitor sounds. See, Skelly. Oh yeah, and there's definitely, yeah, paladins and clerics. Definitely put another twist on alignments. Because yeah, if you're a paladin of Almade and you start murdering folks, Almade should take away your powers. We all clank his bones in the name of God and smite his enemies with zeal, but sneakily. Raptor's son, Dresden. I could just teleport, couldn't I? Well, hopefully this isn't, oh my god, I hope this isn't another encounter like that. Probably won't be. You did a lot of roleplay in your Neverwinter Nights. Awesome. I was actually looking at, one of my viewers suggested it. I might be, trying Celesta. It looks pretty cool. Where is, oh. Celesta is a CCRPG that is D&D 5th edition, apparently. Oh wow, you're in the wrong spot. Yeah, I guess I'll sing and stop singing one round. There she is. Oh. I did a lot of my... Celeste does a lot of things right. Its drawback is a very short campaign. Well, thank you for telling me that. So I will... if I play it, I'll get it on Game Pass. And not spend money on it.
Cover me.
I don't know why I meant to. Okay, that's fine. But it was a lot of fun, don't regret it.
This should do it.
But it didn't. Get him, Skelly. Oh. Actually, go ahead, let's go ahead and do a theme here. Wow. Now, the thing I want you to consider is make your own campaign thing. Oh yeah, it was supposed to be a good tool to host your own campaigns on. Well, that sounds awesome.
A calculated risk.
So we'll back up here. When did these guys get drone? Average 30 vertical burst, center on caster. Difficulty 16. Sounds interacting is light and resonating on an drone. Confusion in all demons, non-demons who hear the sound. Research makes the saves and music for 24 hours. Okay. Successful, succeeded. So Rex needed. He's only got a plus. Why does he only have +5? +1 for Shake It Off? Apparently, Shake It Off has to be a lot closer. So who failed? Or do they do it again? I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll rapid shot, deadly aim.
Strike.
Right. Kind of plays out like XCOM. So as I thought, also made it clear that had cast fly fall out of the sky with an illusion cantrip and sewed an annoying illusionary bee to fly around their heads, which made me laugh because it forces concentration checks and nerfs their concentration. The confusion thing is an aura. Well, the drone ability. Let's say sounds like karate in flight is a mesmerizing, unsettling drone that causes confusion in all non-living demons. What gets me is a DC 16, and I don't understand why the. I guess it's just an animal companion shouldn't have a high willpower saving throw. I just thought I would get more use out of shake it off.
Stab their backs.
Was that? I did water blast. Yeah. Alright, so for my knowledge, we're at 51. I am raging.
Let's try this way.
Oh, the vampire spell wore off. I was gonna see how many hit points I had after that, but the vampire spell wore off, so. All I noticed the future thing is a bunch of BS. Makes me want to change all of her spells to that first level spell. So apparently that's the, except for like heal, it's the only thing in the game that will actually get rid of it. Which is stupid. Vital strike, vital strike. Oh. You can't make it there. Are you not confused anymore? Alright.
You should have run.
Nice. I'm fairly certain the confused thing is, yeah, the R makes a maddening sound or some shit. It can cause insanity. Your bard can have it. Oh, you're talking about the spell? Yeah. I'm not remembering to cast the. I'm not taking the time. Oh, that would be great once I give her the cast the spell for free every combat, first round of every combat. Unbreakable Heart. Is this just okay? Creature gains a +4 round bonus on saving throws against mind affecting effects that rely on negative emotions, or that would force them to harm an ally. If the target is already under such an effect, when receiving the spell, the effect is suppressed for the duration of the spell. Okay. Just another example of they.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
What's the most annoying thing you can do to a player character? Oh, is it cast confusion on them so you take away their ability to act and they just sit there and do nothing, or even worse, hurt your friends? Yeah, that's the most annoying thing you can do to a player character. Hey, let's do that every freaking encounter. That sounds like a good idea. It's much worse. I've only had confusion cast on me a couple times, or confusion effects at the table, but oh my god, it's so much worse at the table because you have to, you're already, waiting for your turn, and it can be 10, 15, well, not usually, but it can be quite a while between your turns. And then when it's finally your turn, it's not. No. Let's roll a percentile dice. I remember I was playing a character fairly similar to this one, actually. But I was the DPS of the party, and I got confused. I was doing a lot more damage than everybody else. I got confused, and everyone knew that on my turn I'm going to kill somebody. Somebody in the party is going to be dead by my hands. It's just the way the math is going to roll. But luckily, the first round, I got act normally. And we're in this old rundown mansion that we had passed. We were like on the 3rd floor, and we had passed a room where the floor was rotted out. So you could directly go from like the 3rd floor all the way down to the 1st floor, but you'd have to fall down there. And on my turn, I ran past everyone and jumped down the hole. I rolled where you get to act normally, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to jump down that hole so I don't murder my friends. And that worked. But I do have to point this out. From that point, every round after that, when we rolled on the chart, if it didn't, so when you roll the chart, it's act normally, attack your friend, do nothing, or harm yourself. Every time I rolled anything besides act normally, which was every round after that, he made me hurt myself. Every time. Well, you don't have any allies close to you, so hurt yourself. Well, hurt yourself. Okay, so I really like cleaving shot for any archer build. Deadly aim, what's that? Deadly aim, you plus 2 bonus on range damage rolls instead of plus 2. Okay, that's the power attack for bows. Improved critical mythic. She has improved crit already? Yeah, I guess she does. She's a ranger. So yeah. Probably going to go with Last Stand. Rapid Shot Mythic. Get rid of that -2. Master Shapeshifter. I mean, I understand they just made a list, but it would be nice if they actually would go through there and be like, you don't cast spells. It's a feat, not an ability. Okay, well, we're getting Last stand then. Alright. Let's check on my cigarette. My cigarette. Not cigarette, but cigarette. Cigarette and cigarette sound similar, but mean completely different things. Blessings of Bastet. Cigarette, 8 more days. Okay. So which of these should I do? Relics. Which is the best, guys? Daybreak, First Retriever, Chill Roar, Soul Share. I like Soul Share the way it is. Fallen Night. So I don't remember what any of these actually wound up being. Honestly, not a single clue. I usually just Google them. That's fair. Fallen Night sounds... But it also sounds like I've done that one before. And was not impressed. We'll try the First Retriever, because I don't think I've ever done that one. And is there anything else I can do? Nope. Let's go to campaign. I'm gonna go beat up on this level 7 real quick. Should have hit F5. Yeah, so I know when I did improve Soul Share, I preferred it the way it was before. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. That's what I thought. So I was thinking there, yeah, it's a demon, that means electricity. Yeah. Smack. Zombies! Ah. But I think about it, there's like 2 paths you can go with Soul Share, and the one I took I didn't like as much as, and I get another one. The monsters that opposed the Crusaders were truly abominable. Their bodies manifested in weird mutations. Extra eyes, unpaired limbs, mouths in their bellies and withered half-grown heads, helplessly dangled from their shoulders. The leader of the heinous cohort was just a pile of moving flesh who struggled to retain its humanoid appearance. Even as it died, it continued to stir monstrous brew in a large, rotund cauldron. Shuddering with disgust, the Crusaders peered inside the cauldron and managed to retrieve some of its hideous contents. Chunks of bodies belonging to demons, mortals, and other unknown creatures twitched convulsively, still alive. The soldiers did not know what to do with this vile trophy and delivered it to the commander. It's like they find, hey look, Commander, we found something super gross. You want it? Hey look, Commander, we found something, we don't know what the hell that is. Here, take it. Hey Commander, look. It's a pool of nastiness. You want it? No! No, I don't want it! What makes you think I'd want that? What, are you crazy? But look, it wiggles. I mean, seems like a good idea. Cool. The old mines where dwarves would mine priceless crystals are now abandoned. The group of demons that had made its lair there tried to defend their territory for the Crusaders, but to no effect. I've said this a lot, but I really wish you could zoom out more, where you get a grander view of the map here. Oh. Know thy enemy. Right. Okay. Alright. Well, as I say, all good things must come to an end. I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here, guys. 5 hours is... Well, we cut out earlier, so I'm kind of happy I made it 5 hours, because I've been kind of falling asleep earlier. But I'll be back tonight. I might be a little late tonight. I've got a meeting. I've got a thing to go to at 6:30. I don't know how long it'll take. So it might be a little later than 9 o'clock. Might be here. It might be over an hour. I don't know. But tonight I will start Dark Souls 3. So something to look forward to. I said I'm going to call it here. If you haven't already, hit the follow button. Like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. Well, thanks everyone for watching. Thanks Anna for hanging out so long, and Grubfist, and everyone else that made it tonight. Really enjoy seeing people's names here. Mystic, you came back. Thanks. Really enjoy seeing people's names here that I see at least 3 or 4 times a week, if not some of you almost every night, which is awesome. Thanks guys, and remember to pretty be careful.